It's mine.
I can see it in your eyes.
Is there, guys?
Is it the
can you guys silence it,
No.
please?
Yeah, bring it over here. Let's go to silence.
It's one of them e-bodies.
It's an alarm, but I forgot that I have it on.
Happens to the best of us.
So, since you said that you know there's no benefit to being chivalrous, is there a benefit of women being sweet, kind, feminine women? Because that goes both ways.
Well, it's both people have to come to the table on that.
But you're adamant on not doing it, correct?
Well, I don't buy into this idea that if I'm dating a woman, I need to sacrifice my
Like I think.
What if she's a total stranger?
But listen, soldiers do it for our country every day, don't they?
What's that?
Soldiers go to war.
Soldiers
and they
do that every day.
They put their life on the line to protect people they don't even know.
We're talking within the context of a romantic relationship.
Yes, but that's a man's duty, right? A man's duty is to serve our country and protect people they don't even know. You know these.
Okay, so hold on. So this is like the
relationships.
ultimate. Okay, fine. This is the ultimate form of chivalry. A man who's willing to die for a woman. Are either of you virgins?
No.
Well, you're not
Are
the
you a
ultimate.
virgin?
Hold on. No, I'm not. You're not the ultimate form of a traditional woman. Ergo, because of that, you're not bringing the ultimate corresponding being traditional thing to your partner. So why should he bring the ultimate? Frankly, I think dying for a woman is orders of magnitude greater than a woman remaining a virgin. That's crazy.
So I need to be a virgin for a man to be chivalrous for me.
To die for me.
Because also.
Hold on. I think that's a fair exchange. I think that's pretty fair.
Okay, so if I get married, a man should not put his life on the line and provide and protect for me because I was not a virgin. And even if I'm redeemed and if I've
he
changed.
Still can. If he's so inclined to, he still can.
Okay.
But this expectation that men do this ultimate form of chivalry, which is to die for a woman, then I think on the far lower on the totem pole, the corresponding expectation of women ought to be, if you want a man to die for you, you might as well be a virgin when you meet him.
Okay, so
I don't think that's a
so
good
if you met a virgin,
argument.
you would walk on the outside of the sidewalk for her if you were dating a virgin.
Still wouldn't do it.
So it doesn't matter. So it
Still wouldn't
doesn't
do it.
even matter.
Yeah, but I don't hold myself out to be
Okay.
the paragon
Fair.
of chivalry and tradition.
Fair.
So I mean,
So what's JQ's type? Is that what we were? I can't remember.
Yeah, we was on my type. You want me to go ahead, Brian? You done?
yeah, okay.
All right, so my type is I like innocent women. I like the innocent, introverted type. Don't party, don't club. She's low key, got a nice little regular job. I like feminine. I like sweet.
Nick, can you open the?
She has a sense of humor. And when I say sense of humor, I mean she has to be receptive to my sense of humor. So she got to laugh because women aren't typically funny. So she got to be receptive to my sense of humor. And yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Emotionally stable,
Never mind then.
mentally mature. That's it.
Okay.
You're a good dude. This is a good list. You don't want me to do mine, do you? Okay. I'll do mine. So I've never posted any girls that I've dated on social media, very intentionally. It's just one of my rules. I don't post girlfriends on socials ever. The 3 that I've dated look exactly like her, just on looks alone. I don't know you personally. Could be a wonderful person, but that's just how they look. In terms of personality, my only rule is just loyalty. That's it. I don't really care about anything else. Like, the 2 girls I dated were with me when I had $1 and I made 7 figures and then I lost it all. And then the second one was with me when I had $1 and then I made it all back. So that's like 0 to 7 figure loyalty. Do you know what I mean? So that's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. Couldn't care less. That's my type. Real loyalty, like proper.
Nah, that's the best quality.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
Yeah, and that's why I've had two good 5
That's
years, no
quality.
complaints. You know, you don't hear me speak negative about anyone. But at the same time, like I've managed over 500 creators. So like, I think, and you probably know this as well, when you meet people at scale, you learn to read people pretty quickly. So you can see red and green flags like straight away. And you can see the way people treat other people. How do they talk to waiters, waitresses? You know, how do they talk to people who are powerless versus people who have power? Do they suck up to power? Do they talk down to powerless? Like those sort of things. If you see those red flags, you got to cut them off. And you got to be able to do it very, very quickly. But likewise, if you see the green flags, you got to nurture the green flags. So, you know, if you run it that way, you can get good humans. It's hard, but it can happen.
Are you loyal back?
Yeah, 100%.
Just as equally?
Yeah. Like I'm very upfront about the fact I'm married at work, and I say like I'll be available when I'm available, and I'll make as much money as you need, and you'll get whatever you want for as long as we're together. And I'm very upfront about that. But yeah, I just get that reciprocity back, and then I give the same loyalty that I get. I think trust is like a bank account. You start at zero, right? And as you get to know people, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. They make more and more deposits. Some people might have $1 million balance in the trust bank account. And those are the people you've known for 5-10 years. Do you know what I mean? And those are the people you can really trust because they've earned it. But everyone has to start at zero. And some people can get to $1 million worth of trust, do something horrible, lose it, all gone, liquidate the account, take the cash, see you later, fuck off. So that's how you've got to treat trust and loyalty. That's what I do. And so yeah, that's me.
Good philosophy.
Good
Thank you,
shit.
friend.
I'll talk about my type for a bit. First off, she has to be willing to sacrifice herself for the family.
And be a virgin.
Just starting there. She's
Car getting hit enthusiast.
yeah. I'm still stuck on that one a little bit. It seems to me, let's say you have children, right? If we're looking to men to be protectors and providers, again, I do think the most optimum move for the family unit for the children would be if there's some hypothetical scenario where one or the other parent has to pass away. I think the father should persist and continue. I think that would be the most optimum move for the children.
Can I give you a counter argument?
Okay.
I think if I was in that situation, I would just want the kids to have as much money as possible when I am no longer here. And I just think that I would suck at being a single parent. I just don't think I'd be very good at it, but I'm very good at making money. And if I'm dead, I can't make money. So I want to leave as much money behind as I possibly can. That's my personal view.
So that's like sort of an anecdotal on your individual level.
For sure.
But like, let's say there was a study that said something along the lines of, or there was even data that indicated that single fathers, as compared to single mothers, tended to raise better children. Would that...
Statistically, if the data showed that, then you could quantifiably say that it could be practical for the guy to remain. But my personal anecdote is that I just want to leave as much cash behind as possible
that's fine.
for people that I love.
Not a lot of people are going to agree with me on this, but...
I mean, statistically, you can base it off math and you can be right, but it depends how we cut it, you know?
I just haven't heard a good reason, a good argument for why men should die for their girlfriend or wife. I've not heard a good reason for this.
Have you ever heard of a war that has started because of a woman, or men ever dying for women in history?
Helen of Troy.
Okay.
Wait, so I think I have heard like countries have warred with each other, perhaps in like a little further back in history, over a love interest, like between monarchs maybe. I don't have a specific example, but bro, that's pretty simpy to send your soldiers to go fight because there's like a feud over a chick. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know if I'm insensitive.
Hey, Brian.
I don't know if I'm insensitive for valuing the life of men, but I think that's a terrible reason to go to war because two monarchs are beefing over some princess. That's ridiculous.
Let me give you a more existential situation. What if she's pregnant with your child? Then who should die?
All right, that's an interesting question.
Because I think it's more so the fact that it's just instinct based off the fact that she could potentially be pregnant. You feel a sense.
That's actually a good argument.
Yeah, you feel a sense of
smart.
protectiveness.
Wicked smart.
I think when it boils down to it, that's the biology of it. We protect women because if you involve with a woman romantically, she could potentially be pregnant. So if she's pregnant, you want to be protective and you want your genetic legacy to continue. So if she's pregnant and she dies, then you just lost what genetic legacy you almost had.
That is true. That is a fair consideration. But let me throw it back at you a little bit. What if, so that was your first child, right? And say you're young, say you're 25, and that would be a tragedy, an absolute tragedy. If she died, the baby died, absolute tragedy, right? But what if you go on, you're 25, you're still young, you go on to meet another woman, and then she bears you 7 children? That would make for a stronger genetic legacy than the one.
I'd also like to point out that single mothers are a harder sell than single fathers. I'm literally with a single father.
You mean like in a dating
Yeah, like if I'm
context?
going to go
Okay.
for a guy, I'm more inclined to be okay with
Him
dealing.
having children.
So,
I mean,
Yeah, she wouldn't. I mean, if you die and she pregnant, she can't just go fuck somebody else because she pregnant. You got 9 months. You got 9 months of enjoying your afterlife.
oh, I'm good.
You was talking about she just go fuck somebody a month after. So
Yeah.
if she's pregnant,
That's one scenario.
Yeah, if she's pregnant, she can't fucking. Well, that's kind of
she's
disgusting. if a
Technically,
guy
she
just-
can.
Good.
You just want to fuck a pregnant
Technically,
woman.
she
Still good. I don't think I've heard a good argument for why men should sacrifice their life for their romantic partner.
What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so I'm just like wondering. I don't know the protocols of this, but I do know firefighters are trained when there's a fire. They ask, are there any children in this house? They save the children first, and I'm wondering, do they save women next? Like, okay, where's the mother? I think that there is a rule of order for emergency situations on who you save first, and so I'm wondering what that is. Is it?
Well, I mean, you have like the example of the Titanic where it was something like women and children first. But we don't live in when was the Titanic? The 1910, like early.
But it's
20th
tradition,
century?
right? There's
I think
tradition.
I don't know the date
They
of the
can
Titanic.
procreate. Like we can procreate. You
So
can't.
can men. We
Let's
can
say
procreate.
let's say there was a fire in the entire world and everyone burns alive and you can only save a man or a woman. Who are you going to save? Like if
Wait,
there was
you mean,
sorry, a
like,
couple.
if-
Okay, sorry, bad example. If you had to save basically
You would have to save a man and a woman for.
Yes, but if there was no, yes, that's true. But I think it's because women can procreate that you need the woman. That you're just devaluing the woman. You're saying that the man's life is more important.
So like
I'm
one
saying-
guy versus 10
No,
girls.
I'm
and
actually
10 girls
not
versus
saying
one.
that men are more important. I'm actually pushing back and saying men are just as valuable, and I don't think that there should. It's
Well, you're saying that you should,
But-
the woman should be hit by the car, not the man.
well in the hypothetical scenario where you have to pick one.
Yeah, the one that can procreate with another man, or
Yeah, but okay, if it's the guy picking in that situation, the guy is picking who has to die in the hypothetical. Why would it matter if the woman that he's dating can go and procreate? That's almost some cuck simp shit. She can go and procreate with another man. What benefit does that do me if I'm dead? That's crazy.
well, I think like when it comes to the gender roles, and we expect for you to protect your family, and you're not providing that to your family, where you're willing to throw me in front of a car and my child, then you're not.
And the child. Hold on, let's.
Okay, me and the child, or just me?
Well, okay,
Just me?
Q offered up a scenario if she was pregnant, but this is like there's a bunch of different like angles that you can come at this. We can keep adding like shifting the goalposts here, but the original thing I think was it's a guy who's dating a woman. There's no kids involved.
So what do you think a man's gender roles is? Like what does that entail?
Traditional gender roles to provide and protect.
Okay, and so what does that exactly mean? To you, what is
But you
like?
can
What does that
protect.
look like?
You can protect somebody.
But how, I'm just like wondering,
Without-
what is the action behind that? What does the provide and protect look like to you?
What do you mean?
Like, what does the provide part mean? What does that mean to you?
Could be typically providing resources.
Okay, and so then
in
protect.
modern society, this typically means earning money.
Okay, and then protect. Like, what does that fall under? Like, what is under that umbrella?
Protecting your family from threats, both physical and mental.
Okay, and so then what is a woman's gender roles?
It depends what, but typically to nurture.
Okay, so just to nurture.
I mean, there's other stuff too.
Okay.
but Why
So-
don't you tell me what
so-
you think they are?
No, I mean, I agree. I think those are very spot on. I think women is like nurture, caregiver, and basically just that. I mean, there's other things that fall under that, but I think those are the main two. But when a man's not doing that, he's not meeting his gender role. So I think that a man could do that? Sure. Could a man throw a woman in front of a car to save his life? Sure. But do I think it falls within his gender roles and it makes him not very masculine? Yes, I don't think that makes him very masculine. But he could do it.
I think it's neither masculine or feminine to
But you
want
just said
to
that
survive.
you just said that was a gender roles.
But see, I don't think sacrificing your life.
You said protect.
I don't. Okay, but hold on. You can still protect somebody without needing to die.
But in a situation where it's like, I'm going to walk on the side of the sidewalk just in case, that's protecting. Just in case. Like, you may or may not get hit by a car. I do think that falls into the protect category.
Also, technically, who is more likely to survive being hit by a car? A biologically strong male or a woman?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't.
It depends.
I just think it's okay. So just so I'm clear, you would not be willing to date a guy if he was not willing to die for you.
I mean, I think that is not just given at the first date, but I do think it falls within a gender role. It makes him masculine to desire to provide and protect for me.
See, I'm not really sold on if a guy sacrificing his life
Is it not innate?
is masculine.
But you just said that was the gender role, to provide and protect.
Right.
A masculine gender role.
Hold on. But there's okay, for example, is it a W? Let's say there's a. Let me paint a scenario, and we've seen this on like subways, right? Let's say that there's a man on a subway, and he sees a stranger woman who's being accosted by a male. Is it the right choice, and this could be a retrospective choice, for that man to intervene on behalf of that totally random stranger woman, and he ends up dying because of his intervention? I don't know about you. If it makes you more masculine to die for a random woman,
okay,
good for you, bro. I put my survival over dying for some random person.
So
sorry if that makes me less masculine or more beta. Fine. Put that fucking judgment and title on me. Look, the ultimate goal is survival. I'm not going to intervene if some fucking crazy person is like accosting somebody on the subway in New York City. I think the biggest move for me, for my family, for my future partner would be to not intervene when some fucking psycho's on the subway. And I guarantee you, I bet you would say, for example, if you were married and you had a husband and there was some woman who's being accosted on a subway and your husband intervened on her behalf and he ends up dying, would that be better or worse for your family?
So
answer the question.
Heroic.
I think
Answer, would it be better or
if he has
worse
a family,
for your family?
If he has a family, then no, I don't think that's in his
How
best
about he's
interest.
just dating you? How about he's just dating you?
And I
you
said
don't
that
have
takes
kids.
but here's an example.
Would you prefer your boyfriend to die to save a stranger? Answer the question.
I think it's chivalrous.
I don't
Grid
care.
1 Motorsports
It doesn't matter
donated
how you view it.
$200. For fuck's sake, what makes you worth a man's life? What makes you feel worthy of such a high price? Why do you expect this sacrifice? Men do manly things, but to assume you are worth a man's life.
It's Grid 1, good to see you in the chat. It's kind of crazy. Answer the question though.
For a random person that he has no duty to, no. I mean,
but hold on. I thought the ultimate thing would be to be masculine and protect in all instances.
Provide and protect. Okay, but if you don't have a duty to them, it's not someone that you're pursuing in a long-term relationship. What is your duty to? I mean, I guess essentially we all have a duty to each other, but that's a little.
Okay, so how far into the relationship?
I think if you're a man
that
that has a wife and kids at home, and you see some random person on the subway acting deranged, would I advise you to go break that up? No, I think your duty would probably just be to call 911 and get help. But I do think that you have a family at home that you're serving too, so you have to look at.
I would just
where your duty is.
Anyway
is your duty to those random people on the subway? Is your duty to your wife at home and your kids at home?
Brian,
precisely.
Brian, question for you. So if you were dating someone, for a year, got engaged, and now you're going to be marrying this woman, someone breaks into your house and they're going to shoot her. Do you jump in front of her to save her life?
So
or
wait,
no?
I've been dating her for how long?
You're engaged at this point.
Well,
So
I'm
you're gonna
gonna.
marry
So okay,
her.
somebody breaks into my house. I'm gonna try to dispatch them with my own firearm. But you're saying in a hypothetical scenario where it's one of our lives has to be taken. No kids. Just been dating her for a year.
Well,
She can take the bullet.
engaged.
I'm just gonna be really fucking
Yeah, I
honest.
know.
There's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot of guys who might even lie and say, "Oh, I would take the fucking bullet." Look, fine, I'll take it if people want to call me a beta male or feminine, because I actually think it's actually the most Sigma thing to do would be to, so you can continue living, and that you can find another mate. And then you can procreate with that other mate. That would be the most Sigma move. I'm sorry.
Can we get Jake Hughes?
There's no arguing this.
It's still the same topic.
But okay. So wait. So you think that if a guy's been dating a woman for a year in some hypothetical scenario where one of them, he has to jump in front of her, stop the bullet, or he can choose to survive, you think the man should take the bullet for the woman he's been dating for a year?
Yeah. Okay. So there's two different kinds.
No,
of
no, no.
men.
Wait. Just
Yeah.
state it. Yes.
I mean, it's not.
I think that's-
Yeah, I do.
I think that's a white knight
You're the
sin.
lead. You're the leader in this soon-to-be marriage. You need to prove to me that you can provide and protect for this family.
Like
And
imagine she survived that bullet, and then she's in the hospital, and you're like, yeah, I actually sacrificed
I didn't try anything to save her life because I care and value my life more than her. If anyone ever wants
Why
to
are
date
women's lives
Brian-
more important than men? This is such a
It's not saying it's more
crazy.
important.
This
It
is-
falls in your gender role.
It's not.
I'm not saying that like our
The
lives are
ultimate
more
sacrifice would be to give your life for somebody else. If you're saying that men in all instances ought to sacrifice their life,
I think not in
for a
all
woman,
instances.
for a woman who they've been dating for 1 year, is frankly a sexist position.
No, because I would take a bullet for someone that I love dearly any day.
Okay.
But I do
Would you
expect
take
that
it-
from a man.
Would you take a bullet for a guy that you've been dating for a year?
Absolutely, I would. And you know,
What?
firefighters, military people, they do that easily, probably way faster without thinking than you do on any day for a
Actually,
stranger.
look, I'm in favor of firefighters and police officers, but
Mm-hmm.
actually, I mean, police officers will hold back, assess the situation. They're not just going to blindly put themselves in a dangerous situation.
I don't say blindly.
Police officers are not by law required to, like, let's say there's two people fighting, and police officers aren't necessarily required to intervene.
So, but why do
put
they
their-
do it?
They put
have
their
to.
life on
Yes,
But why do
at
they
risk
do it?
every single day, every
Yes,
single
of
day.
course.
But why do they do
Of course
it?
they do.
They're
Well, it's
willing
their
to
jo- it's
die
their
every
job.
single day.
It's
But
their-
they didn't have to pick
It's their
that
job,
job.
and
You just said they don't have to though. Like you said that it's not within their requirement to sacrifice their life for someone, but they
Yeah,
do
there's
it.
actually, I think there's a Supreme.
So then why do they do
Supreme
it
Court-
if it's not required?
No, but I'm speaking legally here. Police are. I think there's a Supreme Court case on this. Police aren't obligated, are not compelled by law to, like, if they see somebody getting like beat up, they're not necessarily compelled by law to like intervene.
Okay.
If they detect that there's some sort of risk, it's a Supreme Court case. I don't know if Nick, you can try to find it.
So I have a
It
real
doesn't
life
matter.
scenario.
Go
UNC
ahead.
Charlotte. I graduated 2019.
Sure.
There was a school shooting. Like this actually happened.
Okay.
And there was an active shooter on campus,
Sure.
and a student threw himself on top of the shooter to save everyone in that school, and he did. He saved a lot of people, and so he didn't have to do that. He was just a student. He was just,
And that's heroic.
and it's
It's absolutely heroic. However,
but why did he do it?
What do you mean? Well, I don't know.
He's selfless.
I don't know his
selfless.
right, but wouldn't he rather be alive?
But sometimes you're in a
And then
situation where someone is going
and then
to
everyone else
die.
is dead.
Like you can't choose. You can't be like,
yeah,
nope.
that's
someone
heroic.
Right.
But I don't know the details of that incident.
Yeah. I mean, so I think that some men choose to go
That's
above
fine.
and beyond and
They can do
provide
it.
and protect, and
They can do it. I'm just saying, it seems like there's a whole lot of expectation on men to
Is
be
there not for
upheld.
women?
Hold on, let me
We don't
finish.
ask for
Hold
much.
on. Women don't. Hold on. Say that one more time.
We literally have two things: provide and protect.
no, we
No,
do ask
that's
for more.
that's
Y'all ask
ridiculous.
for a lot.
That's
I ain't gonna hold you on that one.
ridiculous. Be honest
hold you
here.
on that one. Women
Like
want
be
fucking
be
women.
good
But those are
faith here.
the two
Who-
gender roles.
who-
When we say gender roles.
Yeah, I guess
Who
the
has
gender
higher
roles.
standards, men or women?
Women.
Easily.
I'm
Easily.
asking you.
higher standards.
Who has higher standards, men or women?
Women, yes.
Right. You literally want a guy you've been dating for a year to die for you. That's a
Yes.
very high standard.
Well, I'm not like, yeah, that's a requirement. I need to make sure that you will die for me. But I would expect for that person that if there was a scenario where we were in danger, that I know they're going to protect
Look,
me and I'm going to feel
here's a great
safe.
example. Let's say there's a zombie horde chasing us. And like, in order for one of us to like be able to get away, one of us has to be like fed to the zombie horde because the zombie horde will stop and like whoever. So like, yeah, I'm surviving that shit. I'm surviving that shit. The zombies can have you.
So we are looking for more of a man that has the ability to be a hero in the case that he needs to be.
Cool.
And that's it.
And I would argue that the man who's willing to die for a woman, he deserves the most submissive,
That's what I was about to
peaceful,
ask.
virgin woman. Like,
No.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. A guy who's
No.
willing to die for a woman doesn't deserve a virgin. That's
What
crazy.
is your obsession
That's
with this
crazy.
virgin? Let me tell you.
Bro, these girls, here's the crazy thing, right? They want a traditional man, but the reality is, look, there's degrees of being
you just-
traditional. They want a traditional man, but they aren't and they won't be a traditional woman.
You just
That's
said a
not true.
traditional
Lie.
gender role was being a caretaker. You didn't say anything
Grid
about
one
being
motorsport
nurture.
donated
Sorry, you used the
I
word
gave you
nurture.
one. I
The
gave you
issue
one.
is not
You
that
said
men
nurture.
willingly sacrifice themselves. The issue is that you women expect it without expecting to maintain the gender roles. Will you submit to your man?
Yes.
Do you love the patriarchy?
That's
Love
what
the
that's,
patriarchy.
that's what I was going to
Wait,
ask.
you won't submit to your man? You were
never
shaking
said
your head.
that. No, I
Oh, I
never
thought you were
said
shaking
that.
your head
No,
to
no,
that.
That's what I asked because that's my position. If a man is willing to die for you, and I say that all the time, if a man is willing to die for you, that is the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
So are you willing to submit because that man is willing to put his life on the line at the end of the day?
100%.
If you want him to protect you, then that means he has to be able to lead you and guide you
Yes.
even through adverse situations.
Yes.
So
I
got a
believe in
submit.
I got a
being
question on this.
a submissive woman.
Absolutely.
I have a
That
question
comes
for
with
you
the
guys.
gender roles.
Wait, so do you two have any political ambitions?
I mean-
Political?
Like, would you ever be like a senator? Or,
No.
No.
Okay, hypothetical. Let's say you were, but you were married, and your husband said, "I want you to vote exactly how I tell you."
Well,
Do you submit to him?
yes.
No.
That's not being submissive then.
No, that you have a wrong perception of submission and you
That
have a wrong
would-
perception of virgin and like as far
Hold
as
on. What's my wrong perception of virgin? Go ahead.
of not virgin, but what you're talking about,
Well,
what you're
those words
referring
did just come out
about.
of your mouth.
You need to be a virgin in order to deserve a traditional man. So I want
Not what I said, but okay.
Yes, what you're saying, if I want a traditional man to die for me, I need to be this, this, and this, including a virgin. If I want a traditional man who's going to provide and protect me, I need to be a virgin. And that's the most idiotic thing I've ever heard.
Why-
Let
why
me
is
tell
that?
you, we have very different perspectives.
Why is that idiotic?
Because
That's a bit of an
do you know
add-on,
why?
by the
You don't
way.
have to be a virgin to deserve a good man that's going to
Not what I said.
protect you and be good to you. and
Be
take
good
care of
faith.
you.
What did I say?
Do you know why? Because we are born as sinners and we are born making mistakes and sin, and then comes along Jesus to cleanse you and make you new, and therefore I am not a virgin, but I am made new, and I know what I am willing to give to a man and submit to him because God asked me to, but he has to submit to me too.
you just-
That's a marriage.
Wait, husband? No. You're Christian, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, my understanding of Christianity, it goes Jesus, husband, wife, children.
Yes.
It's not, so your husband can't
Killer
submit to
of
you.
Cereal donated $200. What if in a lesbian relationship, the more masculine woman is responsible for dying for her more feminine counterpart? Is it just masculinity that is the factor, or has to be an actual man?
I mean,
Wait, what?
I guess it just
I've never thought about that.
That's a great. I would
He
like
said
to.
who should die in a
I guess it just
relationship
depends
between
on the
two
gender
lesbians.
role, like who's the more masculine in the relationship.
I think.
But oh, sorry.
Sorry. Killer of Cereal makes a great point because to me, I'm agnostic. I don't like my man is the leader of our house not because he's a man, but because he works the hardest. He protects all of us. He pays the majority of the bills. He earned his place as leader not because of his gender, but because of what he does every day.
He's fulfilling his gender.
Well, yeah, technically he is. But if we were in a lesbian relationship, he'd still be I guess she would still be the leader.
let me just clarify. So a woman who's not a virgin can absolutely still be traditional, and she can still find a traditional man. However, it does occur to me that there's a whole lot of women, even liberal women, even feminist women, who still desire all those traditional things that make men attractive. And so what I see is a lot of non-traditional women desire all the traditional treatment from men. For example, no offense to you, you don't have much on your Instagram, for example. There's no modesty. Modesty is a component of being traditional. You do sex work. You have OnlyFans. That's not traditional. But it seems to me like, based on your previous appearance and your appearance on today's show, you do desire a traditional man.
Yeah. Are you traditional?
I'm not saying I am. I think traditional to some degree is like, I don't like this term, but the spectrum, right?
Well, you want a
So I
traditional
don't consider-
woman, though, right? But you don't want to do
In some
traditional
realms.
things like
In some realms.
protecting.
I'll protect a woman, but if I've been dating you for 6 months, it's such a hypothetical scenario, but yeah, she can take the bullet.
I think
I don't
You're
think
not
that
gonna
makes
get a
me
traditional
that
woman.
doesn't make me a monster though, because if it makes me a monster,
Traditional woman.
huh?
You can't really expect a traditional woman if you don't want to be traditional.
See, I'm
for
just,
her.
a lot of people think like this. I'm just willing to admit it. I'm actually going to say it.
Women expect a man to die for them, but will also show their snatch on OnlyFans for more money in a month than an average man will make in a year.
Yeah.
I won't.
Let me interrupt really quick. We do need to read a couple chats because unfortunately some of them have fallen off. I will read them. Some of them are not going to be able to pull up, but so I apologize for any of you who sent some in. I'll still read them, just they're not going to be visible on screen. First off, we have Anonymous, hearkening back to the chivalry discussion regarding man's responsibility in the relationship. For the women on the panel, would you bow to your man when you greet him? And then we do have a TTS coming in. Would you bow to your man?
Like, would I or like,
Yeah, just answer the question.
no.
Hold on, we'll come back to
Loose
that.
Pussy Energy donated $200. Ryan, that's a W. I ain't fucking sacrificing myself for some stupid 304 that's gonna fuck another dude and move on. That's simp shite. Kiss my ass. Fuck y'all bitches. Hashtag Abdul get the fucking rocks.
God damn, LPE shit.
Bringing the heat.
Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, Streamlabs is being weird. I still can read them, just they can't pop up on the screen. So we do have, let's see, it was Killa of Cereal. He said, is it also possible that the brain dumps tons of dopamine to the point of hallucination moments after extreme injury that cause death? And this is what people who die and come back call the light from Killa of Cereal.
I doubt
You're a
it.
scientist.
I doubt it. That's not what dopamine does.
Well, I do think there is something like as you're on the verge of death, like it.
Yeah, you
I
do
think
have experiences.
you can have like hallucinations and stuff. I mean,
It's like natural DMT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I've been told.
we do have Return of Gorlock. Gorlock, good to see you back, beautiful. I see you and the kangaroo rider exchanging glances already. Rate the bloke from 1 to 10, and what you doing if he slides in your DMs after the show? So he's talking.
That's insane.
Are you?
This is so racist towards both of us, really. I mean,
First of all, shout out to Brian for having me back.
Not the
It's good to
kangaroo
be back. And
Allie's the homie.
yeah, for sure. And what was the other part? If I would answer his DM.
What do you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
thank you, Brian.
10. He's
Oh,
very, you're very handsome.
He's a 10. Okay.
Yeah, he seems like
Is
a
he
very
a
good
certified?
personality.
Is he a certified bad bitch?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a
good.
10 and
You are a
pesos.
certified bad
So
bitch.
much
Let's
more comfortable,
go.
yeah. All right. Thank you,
go.
Chad. I appreciate that.
And
You're
we-
a bunch of good people.
And we do
Thank you.
have Lauren Rosas who said, "Hello, Pod. Allie, I am a fan. Would you ever collab with Mulvaney one day on the Pod music or a stream? You two have fabulous energy. Love it."
Yeah, I guess. I'm assuming they were talking about Dylan Mulvaney. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
I feel like she gets a lot of shit in the media.
Yeah.
But I commend her for being like very like strong to handle a lot of the opinions that are thrown around her.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. But thank you for being a supporter of mine.
Rock and roll. Where were we? I don't think we should linger too long.
Were we still on the topic of gender roles?
You were talking about your type.
Or your type?
Yeah, I didn't get.
Yeah. You were.
There was one last thread on this whole who should die thing. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, the virginity thing. Yeah, it just seems like you got these I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying, but there's definitely a lot of non-traditional women that want all the like traditional treatment from men, and I don't think that's a fair shake for the men.
I understand.
I don't think it's a fair shake for the men.
Can I give you some context? I think you can be a good dude regardless. They're not mutually exclusive. You can be you can be a good dude and willing to protect your life, but you can also be a good dude and be willing to sacrifice your life. Neither makes you a bad person, in my opinion. Do you know what
I was going to say vice versa, because everybody's just a little selfish.
Yeah, but listen, I respect people who want to stay alive.
Canada 1SD donated $200. About taking a bullet for a woman FK. No, I'm not taking a bullet for a woman. Call me a coward or beta male. I wanna live. She can be the sacrifice.
Oh, like what's the choice? I die a miserable death taking a bullet and I cease to exist, or people on the internet call me a beta male. Okay, call me a beta male for the rest of my life. Don't give a fuck,
bro.
Don't care.
Like I said, you can be a good dude regardless. There's some days where I take a bullet for a fucking puppy dog, to be real. Like, I just don't fucking care. I just don't give a fuck.
I will even double down on this. I'll double down. Let's say this is live streamed. It's live streamed.
He pulls out a gun. He's like, here we go, Liam.
No, this could be live streamed. And the whole world, look at this pussy Brian. He won't take a bullet for his chick. And even, I'll double down, I'll triple down. No woman ever wants to fuck me again. And no men either, so I can't like turn gay. Nobody wants me. I have to be celibate for the rest of my life. Maybe like sex robots down the road, who knows?
But doesn't that negate your...
Okay. Yeah, I'll still survive. I don't get to all the women are like, I ain't fucking this guy. Yeah, I'm still surviving.
What is your obsession with survival? I think that's the root of it.
Have you ever surfed? Have you ever gone surfing, bro? There's things that are better than sex. I'm just gonna say it. And romantic partners, no offense.
Well, okay.
Bro, hold on. Let me double down.
Oh, here he goes. Can I give you a shot?
Wait, okay. I would rather surf like glassy overhead Rincon all to myself for just an afternoon. Like if my girl's got to take a bullet for that, she's got to go glassy Rincon, barreling from the wait shit. There's the river mouth. No. There's the river mouth, and then there's the point, and then there's the cove, the river mouth. I start at the point and I make it all the way to the cove. Just fucking getting fucking so pitted, bro. Fucking barreled. Yeah, she can take a bullet for that.
If the swell's
Great.
good, she's got to go.
I mean, I think like if that's what you want, like there's personal freedom. You have the choice to be like, this is what I want to do. That's for me.
Juicy waves.
Yeah, if you want waves over a legacy
waves
of like family and a woman, that's fine.
Waves over babes. Let's go.
Over babes. There you go.
That's fine.
Quick question. You said earlier that you wanted to survive to pass along your bloodline. How are you going to pass along your bloodline if you're just surfing and not
I'm joking around with that, but I'm joking. But the live stream thing, fuck it.
I thought you were going to pull out a piece.
All the women in the world look at this beta male. He didn't take a bullet for this girl. He's only been dating for a year. I'm never dating him. Sign me up. I'll take that deal every day.
I'm getting you a t-shirt after this. Waves over babes.
Have I thoroughly upset the whole
Brian's
panel?
quote over the
We got the OF girls hate me. The conservative girls over here hate me.
We don't hate you.
Okay. All right. That's good.
So what's your type, Brian?
Yeah, give
Okay. I'm finally moving on after I just... Okay. So here's my type. Let me pull up my list because I have a list here. Okay. Let's start with looks. All right. This is going to take about 2 minutes. This is going to take 2 minutes.
Is it a spreadsheet?
Wait, Allie, actually...
Spreadsheet in my presentation.
Allie, I got a question for you.
Yes.
If we were dating, would you take a bullet for me?
For my partner, yeah, I would.
No, if we were dating.
Depends like how deep in their relationship.
Deep.
Wow.
Deep.
Balls deep.
You're chivalrous.
You're heroic.
Yeah.
Would you take
I'm very
it?
selfless, so yeah.
You're very selfless.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm for the most part, I'm a very selfless person.
You take a
So-
bullet for me.
Yeah, like if we're like years into the relationship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, and like that's I feel like that's a ride or die right there.
Yes, literally.
I'm a very
literally.
fucking loyal
That's a
person.
ride or
No,
die.
Let me just.
So you're gonna take her out for dinner now?
So with that being said, I'm very fucking picky on who it is that I choose to date for the reason of that I'm a very fucking loyal friend, family member, partner. Once I give you my word, that's my fucking word. So
He's a
I
brave
expect
and
that
decent
same
man.
energy
He's a
in return.
pioneer.
Like I believe in very much 50-50, like at least for me personally, like when it comes to like shit like
Split,
that.
change it.
So yeah, I'm a very fucking loyal person. So absolutely I would.
I admire that.
Damn.
Get the ring, Brian. Get the ring.
Oh shit! Do I have a
You
bullet?
should pull that ring. There we go.
Remember, he won't take a bullet for you.
Internet
Allie.
heaven.
Allie C. Cornelius Wheezy.
Say no, say no, Allie.
Will you marry me?
Is it a Harry Winston?
Yeah.
I'll give you that answer at the end of the episode.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
But nobody can see. Answer you all night long.
So remember, Brian won't take the bullet for you.
No, she.
Would you take the
Allie's
bullet for
taking the
her?
bullet for me.
I know, but would you take it for her?
Would you take anything else?
Like I said, I believe in 50-50, so like I would expect that energy in return.
Why not
How
just
bad
take
do
the
you want
bullet
this, Brian?
together?
No one's picking up what I'm putting down.
What, I'm sorry, what was that?
Saying what other things would he take from you?
Oh, I'm not a top if that's
No,
what you're asking.
I don't even know what that is, but gift, love.
Okay. My time.
He's riding close to those waves tonight.
My type. All right, let's start with looks, right? Okay, first off, any race is fine. I do have a slight preference for white women and Asian women. Just throwing it out there. I do think Asian women are kind of like best in slot. Like, I don't know if any of you play World of Warcraft, but like, you can lower the volume a little bit. Look, Ricky says she'll bow to me all day. What's up?
I thought it said blow you all day. Jeez, that's commitment. That's real
For a split
commitment.
second.
This is where dyslexia
Like
becomes funny.
if I'm like gonna min max my partner, like if I'm trying to like be like a hardcore raider and shit, like I do kind of think like Asian women are best in slot for like girlfriend, wife type shit. Like, you know, if I'm playing World of Warcraft, right, and I'm like, you know, vanilla, classic, whatever, and I want to, you know, parse. If I'm on Alliance and I'm gonna play warrior or rogue, like you obviously want to go human, right, for, you know, the racial spec, because like they have that +5 to sword and mace talent, like passive racial talent. And so like for me, I just feel like in the same way that human is best like bis race for rogue and warrior on Alliance, like I kind of feel like Asian women are kind of like bis for like dating and shit. Yeah.
So you like Asians?
You're really
Sum it up. You like Asians?
And no,
have to,
like
like, circle
white. I like
around
white
that
girls
really
too.
quick.
Don't get me wrong. Like I like white girls too. And it's probably like even between like Asian women and white girls. But like I'll date Latina. I'll date you know a black girl. I'll date Indian girl.
But do they fit into the sorcery that you're describing?
Pacific Islander. I'll date a Pacific Islander. Wait, what?
I don't know what you're referring to, but the sorcery.
Oh yeah.
This
yeah.
character that you're describing.
And then like they like because like Asian women like they do have this like passive racial. Like I think they don't have body odor, you know. So like that's a plus.
You've thought about this in
is
detail.
deep, bro.
Yeah.
It's good. It's deep analysis.
Like on this character selection screen, like it's not like all Asian people, but I think it's like a good portion of Asian people, like they don't have body odor. It's actually a thing. Like it's like a genetic thing. They don't have.
Okay, so anything
Okay,
like
anyways,
besides
yeah.
like
So-
what else besides body odor?
Okay.
So okay, I'll date a girl of any height, but she could be like 6'7", but you know I'll go super short too. She could be like legally a dwarf. Sign me up. Let's see what. Oh, natural body supremacist, right? Hygiene, grooming, very important. But you know, no plastic surgery. I don't like the fake titties. No fake lips. No BBL. No lipo. No labiaplasty. Prefer minimum makeup. No makeup. You know.
I concur.
Q, you concur?
I concur.
Do you concur?
I concur.
Do you concur, Q?
Yes.
I only
just
found
checking.
out what a labia was yesterday.
But
Didn't go to Harvard
no,
like
like
everyone else.
and with the plastic surgery thing, like I'd prefer a girl with like no boobs, versus some like giant fake titties, right, Joe?
Poor Joe's trying to live his life. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
He was kind of like he was nodding his head and shit.
Bro, Calvin Klein over here is spoiled for choice.
You can come back, Joe. It's all good.
I saw some panties fly through the window that got thrown at him on the way in.
But I don't know about you guys. Like, what do you guys think? Like, okay, take a girl. Like, would you prefer a girl with, she could be like A cup or no boobs? Would you prefer that over some fake titties?
Yeah, natural everything.
Liam?
Natural everything.
Well, I mean, I'm faker than a $3 bill myself, so I really wouldn't bother me too much.
No, but which would you prefer?
Which would I prefer? I mean, if I had to choose a preference, like natural is actually my preference,
Okay.
believe it or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
then-
ironic and hip and yeah.
Same with like the BBL. Guys, let me ask you guys this. Would you prefer a girl? God damn, that fucking computer came out of nowhere.
Oh, there's e-bodies.
Would you prefer, seriously, would you prefer a girl with a flat bum or a BBL? I'll take the flat bum all day.
Flat ass.
Flat
Yeah,
I
bum.
have a question for you boys.
I'm not anti-BBL,
I make
but
it
I've never
plump.
fucked with them
But
personally.
has it always been this way for you, or is it because everyone is, a lot of people, a lot more women are getting things done, and you just want it? You're tired of
It was always this way before they was getting it done.
Always.
It wasn't there, the
Always
light.
this way.
Okay.
Always. Shit. Shit. What else? I'd rather a girl with like no upper lip than lip filler. How
What
about
happened
that?
to the top half of the lip? Did it get ripped off?
Hey, some people got small upper lips.
So you want a girl that looks like this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine. I'll take it.
That's fine.
I'll take it.
You fuck with this.
Lip
And
filler,
then I'd
ugly as
rather.
shit.
How about this? How about this, boys? A little belly over the lipo belly.
Yeah.
I'll take a little belly fat.
I haven't seen a lipo belly, so hard one for me.
I'll take a little belly. You know, everyone's got a little belly if they're leaning over. So
Question, just for fun, like, would you know that someone got their lips done, or would you know that someone got lipo done? Like, is it actually visible to a man?
Lips
you
are.
can usually tell.
Lips are. Lips are.
Wait, what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask, like, can guys tell when like a girl has lip filler?
So there's a couple indicators on the lip filler, and it some people like get it obviously overdone, but the two indicators is there is like this above the lip line. There's a slight, even from front, there can be a slight like
It's like migration.
noticeable
Wow.
bump, and then from the side profile, that's where it's most easiest to tell if there's been lip filler, because the lip will like protrude out in this sort of uncanny valley, unnatural sort of way that doesn't ever express itself even in women who have big, natural, plump lips. And so, yeah, you can tell, especially from if
Brian,
you look
the
at them from the
NP.
profile.
They-
What's that?
Brian, the nurse practitioner, that's very good.
I mean, it's often over exaggerated. If she looked like she got stung by a wasp in her lips, then yeah, it's over exaggerated.
But okay, what my type? What else do we have?
Besides looks.
Yeah, let's get into personality here.
Yeah.
Let's see. She has to be down to bow. I need a girl who bows. Do we have the bowing video, Nick? I don't know if it's even pulled up. I like a girl who's down to bow.
Bow for what? What do you want?
To
For
me.
everything? Anything? Or like, when is the bow expected?
Upon greeting, on command.
Is it because
Bow.
you think you're a king?
Let me
Like,
see a
you're
bow.
Master?
I mean, if we can arrange that, if
I'm not into the bowing. That's too much.
you wouldn't bow. If we were dating, you wouldn't bow for me?
No.
Bro, come on, Allie. Allie, how you gonna do me like
You're
that?
gonna take that ring back, man.
Taking it back.
For real, you got
The bow, just pull up the bow video really quick. So this is what I'd like, get home. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah. Boom! Look at the bow, huge.
And that's why you like Asians, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have white girls bowing too. They can bow too. But look, and she's gonna put that in the laundry. The dinner. I come home from a long podcast.
And you're gonna let her get hit by a car?
And she's gonna do the.
You want to sacrifice her? This woman who's bowing in front of you, putting away your laundry.
Yeah, I'll just get another one.
Oh my goodness.
What? I mean, and look, she's stirring my noodles. Oh, was it hidden the whole time? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Bring it back. Let's see the bow time. Start from the beginning.
Nathida
Boom.
donated $200. WTF even is that? Forget trying to navigate pronouns, can you explain? If only Andrew Wilson was here.
Talking about Ali.
Yeah, they're
Who's Andrew Wilson?
Ignore them, Allie. They're gonna be
They're paying my bills.
talking shit.
Yeah.
These shit talkers.
Yeah. You're mad, babe. I would be mad too.
Wait, go off, Queen.
Yeah. Period.
Wait, do you have more?
Huh?
I thought you had more.
There'll be more
I mean,
comments coming. She can go more
You
ruthless.
know what? Honestly, I
Roast
get,
them.
I
Roast. You go roast though, because they'll say more. You just got to go harder.
Go
Yeah, no,
ahead.
Honestly, like a lot of people ask me, like, how do you deal with the shit that you get? Because I get like an enormous amount of like fucking hate. But honestly, like it sounds like dumb and like almost like, oh my gosh, it's probably just like saying this to say it. But I genuinely do not give a fuck. Like I really don't. Why? Because like at the end of the day, bitch, I don't know you. You don't know me. You're not. I refuse to live a fucking life like where it's based on other people's opinions. Like that's fucking insane.
Valid.
Like I respect them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'll respect the opinion that you have, whatever, and vice versa. But you really think I'm gonna fucking cry about a hate comment?
It's a good mentality.
Absolutely not. You're fucking insane. Excuse
Well,
me, French.
you definitely have like thick skin, and I mean, you probably get like a bunch of like. I mean, I get it too. I'll get hate comments, and you just gotta kind of like brush them off, ignore it.
Can I ask what sort of hate comments do you guys get?
I'll get literally.
Oh,
like,
just
Come on.
dude, I get
No, go deep. Give me a couple of like really savage ones.
I'll get
no,
like,
I get like scary ones. I'm
So
not
do
even.
I.
Yeah, dude, I get death threats and
I
shit.
get told I have a slanted head. That's a good one.
You get death threats?
Yeah. I
Really?
do. I'll literally get like DMs being like, if I seen you, like I would rob you.
Wait,
stupid bitch.
don't say what they actually would say.
Oh,
Just
oh,
it's
yeah.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Wow.
it's crazy.
And you get the same?
Oh yeah, all the
Really?
time. I get nasty fucking messages.
Yeah.
Speaking
Some
of
them are
which,
creative too. Some of them are creative. I'm just
Yeah.
like, wow. Like,
I'll just wrap up on the. Oh, sorry. Did you want to continue?
no.
Oh, okay. I'll just wrap up on what I'm looking for. Let's really quick on personality. I've got my list here. I'll just read off the list. Pretty moderate preference for introverted women, quiet, calm, soft-spoken. Prefer a little shy, nerdy, a little nerdy. And I actually think like shy, introverted people, once they get comfortable around you, actually their personality tends to really blossom. Modesty is huge. Don't like people with big egos, or people who are like super vain or divas, that kind of shit. Peace, doesn't quarrel, Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife, based Bible verse. Doesn't party, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, doesn't go to bars or clubs. Low body count. Let's see. Oh, undivided romantic and sexual attention. Oh, and a woman who helps me on my mission. And also physical touch, like who's gonna massage my shoulders, scratch my back, that kind of shit.
That's like mine, the loyalty one.
Simple. Simple.
Well, most. Most of it.
I noticed you gave her a look when I mentioned the low body count thing. Did you have something on that?
Who, me?
Or I thought you maybe guys had a little reaction.
No, I mean, I think I actually agree with like what you're saying. That's if you guys know who Homath is, he actually
Yep.
like
We've
states,
had him on the show. Yeah.
Okay, so he states that like that's like wife zone. Like that's actually what a man is pursuing. A lot of men are pursuing that.
For shizzle. Are my standards too high?
No, I mean I think that
Standards
is
too high?
that what you are describing is what I think the baseline for most men. And I think like women also ask for something like it has a similar standard, right? Like you're describing a lot of the gender roles. So I'm just saying like I agree. I think that it's baseline for both parties.
I actually don't think a lot of the things that I described, though, are necessarily. I don't even think you have to necessarily be a traditional woman to have.
No, yeah,
some
you
of
weren't.
these.
I wasn't very moral based. It was more personality traits
Yeah.
and.
But that personality tends to describe probably a more traditional woman, right? Like the submissiveness, a woman that doesn't go out and party, drink, modest, doesn't have a big ego. Like I think that's just describing like a very modest woman, which it's not always, but tends to be traditional. So I agree.
For shizzle, I have one chat here. Got to read this one. We have Heritage listed box. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. For the eSimp lads next to Brian, I took a bullet from my e-girlfriend, then she dumped me and took the kids. What's my next move? She had the juiciest e-labia known to man.
What's he asking specifically? Is he asking how to get another girlfriend?
I took a bullet from my e-girlfriend, then she dumped me and took
Right.
the kids. She had the juiciest e-labia known to man.
How the fuck you take a bullet for an internet girlfriend?
What was his question at the end again? He had like a little question in there.
I think he's just he's memeing.
He's memeing? Yeah, but it was a question sandwiched in amongst the meme, I think, unless I missed it. Maybe
He
it's
says,
just
"What's
me.
my next move?"
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He
was
took a
asking.
bullet
Well, you're
from my
dead, so-
e-girlfriend.
No, he said he took the bullet, but he didn't die.
Yeah, he just
Sadly.
got maimed. Just got maimed for his
Sadly.
e-girlfriend.
Date a real girl next time. In
Yeah, not like
person.
Rory over here.
I don't e-date anymore.
You don't need date anymore?
No.
Okay.
I quit.
She quit, yeah.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Hold on. Nick, can you pull that chat up? We're gonna have Rory read it for us. Go ahead, Rory.
The only important gender role for a woman to fulfill is to submit to her husband. Everything else is secondary.
Based.
Okay.
Thank you, Madan. Merci beaucoup, man. Appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Wait, he said what? Oh, did we miss? We hit it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get into some of the pre-show notes here. So, where are we going to start? Actually, you know what? The bow? Yeah, we were watching the bow. Oh, we were going around on who would bow. Would you bow?
No.
Could I
Wait,
clarify?
into the mic.
No.
You wouldn't bow?
No, I would not.
Absolutely, if he wanted me to.
I wouldn't like it, but I would.
I have no problem bowing for a man if he's asking me to, but it's not going to be a daily thing just for your ego. Like, obviously.
What if it's not for my ego?
Is it how often is this happening?
Once a
For
day would be
joke?
good.
I'll do it for a joke, but this is
No, it's serious.
no.
He wants to step through the door. He needs you to hit. What about a curtsy? Would you do a curtsy?
Every single day, no.
Every day.
No, that's
That's not
obnoxious.
submissive. You're not submissive
No,
then.
we have different.
Doesn't matter.
No, the answer is no.
But okay, that's not being submissive.
Okay, what kind of submission that you're looking for a slave and master submission, and that's not the type of submission that God is asking for a wife to be to a husband.
But if he
God is-
desires it, and like, do you think so it's a 5-second gesture that takes no effort. So what would your actual objection
but
be
it's
to bowing?
there is no real deep meaning behind
He just wants
that.
it.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
superficial. There's no real meaning or benefit to it.
It strokes his ego.
Thank you.
You don't want to stroke his ego?
Well, you
You
shouldn't have a
never
big
do that
ego
for
to
a
begin
man.
with.
You shouldn't have a big ego to begin with.
Yes.
I disagree with that.
It shows respect, less of like ego. Other cultures do it all the time, so it's not like a master slave thing. It's just respect.
But so you're saying your husband, right? You're married, great guy, and maybe it's prior to the marriage, but at some point in your relationship, you're in love with him, and he's like, babe, I want to bow every single day from you. And he's serious about it. Are you going to do it?
No.
Well, that's not being submissive.
I would love to be with a man that made me want to bow to him. But like I wouldn't do it just to feed his ego. Like that's ridiculous.
Well,
But I would
you love him, but he's now asking you.
If I thought he
to
deserved it,
take
I would
on-
love to bow for a man. But if he didn't like
Let's say
meet
he
my
was
standards,
deserving of it.
then yes, I would love to. But like
Okay.
if it was just to feed
You
his
can
ego,
open it, Nick.
why would
All
I
the
do
way,
that?
please.
To feed his ego just because he wanted me to? Like if he wanted me to and like I wanted to, I would love
Let's
to.
say it just turns him on. Let's say that's what it is. Would you do it?
No. And maybe
Oh my god! Hold on! Oh my god! It's Buggers in the podcast studio. Oh, it is Peyo. He is. We'll do it quick. We'll come back to the bowing thing. So just to be clear, if your husband asked you to do a little bow or even a curtsy, you wouldn't do it.
there's no.
It's not being submissive, but okay. We'll come back to that. We got to say shout out to Peyo. Nick, can you pull up his Instagram? Yeah. We're gonna ask the girls also try to find that keyboard. Can you try to find the keyboard video too, that we were unable to find previously? Actually, can any of his viewers? Shout out to Peyo. Oh, Nick, also pull up the Twitch really quick. Okay. Pull up Twitch. Guys, thank you, Peo, for the raid. We're going to ask a World of Warcraft related question here in just a sec.
Gerald donated $200.
We're going to ask a WoW
You
question.
expect him to take a bullet, but you won't bow for him.
Oh my, bro.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
my
Think
God.
about it.
Oh my God, hold on.
Think about it.
Whoa,
Yes.
that's crazy.
No,
So
it's
just
not
to be
crazy.
clear,
It's not
just to be clear,
crazy.
you wanted a guy you've been dating for a year to take a bullet for you.
Yes.
But if he wanted you to do this arbitrary gesture that pleased him, maybe you don't understand the reasoning, but he just wanted
He
it.
doesn't sound smart. He
Hold
doesn't
on.
sound very
But
smart.
that's not-
Bow down
that's
to me
not up
because
to
I don't
you.
know because. Well, what if I asked
what
you
if he
every
just
day?
thinks it's cute? What if he just
Right,
thinks
he
it's
doesn't-
cute
he's
and
not-
endearing, and he wants you to do it? You want him to take a bullet for you, but you're not willing to do a 5-second gesture that takes you no effort?
Okay, taking a bullet for me because my life is in danger right now is a lot more serious than.
Right.
Yes.
No,
it is
you're
it is.
arguing my
and
point,
there's
though.
a lot true
So you're
meaning
not-
to that.
but
and
you're not
my
willing-
life is going to be taken.
So you're not willing to do a totally effortless gesture because your husband would
Every
like
single
it.
day doesn't.
5
and that's
seconds?
Okay, if I asked you to roll around 10 times every single day because I just like the way it looks
That's
when
different.
you do
That's
it.
a little
Well,
different.
how is it different
Little
than a
dif-
bow?
Well,
How is it
rolling
different?
around on the ground
How's
is
it different?
ridiculous.
But I think it's cute. But it's
Wait,
cute.
it's literally different.
But I like it when you do it.
Well, first off,
I think it's cute.
hold on, but if we're looking at a biblical relationship, Jesus, husband, wife, children, you don't really get to dictate to your husband that sort of behavior.
So the children are gonna bow to us. Can you ask the children to bow?
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's not what I'm getting at, but
But I mean, kind of, because
no, but if
we asked
you
our
have to be
children
submissive
bow
to your,
us
if you
every
have to be,
single day.
if you have to be submissive to your husband, then yes, if he's
listen,
like, hey babe, I think it'd be really
That's
cute
not what it
if
means.
you did a curtsy
In-
or a bow.
In the Bible, it says submit to your husband the way that you submit to God. In an intimate, the way that you submit to God, it's hard to understand because I feel like your perception of submission is whatever I say you do, no matter what.
Isn't there actually something that goes beyond even submission, and it's obeyance? I don't know the verse, but
And in a context
Nick,
where
can you find the obey Bible? I think there's something like a
I think when you're
wife
getting
obeys
to
her
the
husband.
point where it's a clown show and you're just asking let's say you expect your wife to submit to you and you're asking her
2
things
coffees.
that makes no sense. So
2
you're like,
coffees.
you have to submit to me, so I need you to clean the mirrors 10 times a day, and you have no say in that. Like I mean, that just
That would
doesn't make
be-
any sense.
Well, that would be a bit unreasonable to expect somebody to clean something 9 times after they've already done it, and I think that would be justifiable for the girlfriend or wife to give pushback on this frankly ridiculous thing. But if the husband justification is, hey, I think it'd be really cute, it might be like something that could even get me, excited in that way, but let's see, we can even remove that. He just thinks it's cute. And I could even double down on this. The husband doesn't even need to provide justification at all. He could just say, I want this. And if you were truly submissive, you would do it.
So
without him
you're
having
saying
to give you reasons.
when you're in a marriage with someone, are they married? Because we're submitting.
Does it,
Well, we're
relationship,
submitting.
married?
No, I don't know who's saying to submit outside of a marriage.
Mhm.
But if you're married, it's a mutual, like you both have brains, you both want to respect each other the way that God respects you and you respect God. You have deep reverence for God and deep respect for God, and he gives you the free will to do things. It's not like a master-slave thing where I'm above you so you do whatever I say without thinking. He gives us cognitive thinking. He gives us the free will. He gives us...
Look, if your husband asks you to do something immoral or unethical or a crime, you don't need to submit to your husband under those circumstances if there's a moral or ethical conflict or dilemma. If your husband says, well, I want you to, or even something that contravenes your theological or biblical or ecclesiastical viewpoint, then you can deny him. But your husband asking you to do this token thing that he might find endearing, for example, if he asks you to do a bow and you refuse, I do think that would meet the criteria and definition of not being a submissive woman.
I don't think there's a good reason for that. Even if it's cool, if it's cultural and they grew up that way,
Let's say
there's more normalized.
Let's say there's no culture at all.
Okay,
And he's
well.
like, look, I'd like for you to bow to me.
And
Let me see a little bow. Maybe he thinks it's cute
I
and
don't
endearing.
think that that's really benefiting anyone for me to bow every single day just because you like for me to submit to you in a visual way. Or
So
I'm not
that's
sure what
fine.
it's doing
You don't
for
want to be
you.
submissive. You don't want to bow to your husband. That's fine.
I will submit
So
to
I'll
my
ask you.
husband.
I'll ask you again. If my understanding is correct, you would want your husband or boyfriend, in some hypothetical scenario where one of you has to take a bullet, for example, you would want your husband to sacrifice his life for you, but you're not willing to do a token gesture that he requests. Is that correct?
Yes, but you're spinning it in a way where it's
How am I spinning it?
because if someone's trying to kill me and my husband wants to protect me,
Sure, that's fine.
that's much more meaningful than
Right. So
an
he's willing to
ego
make
request.
He's willing to make the ultimate sacrifice, and you're not even willing to make a minor sacrifice.
It's jovial. It's.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's. I mean, I just think that there's better things that we could be doing instead of me stroking your ego every single
would
day.
it be
bowing.
so disruptive to your day to do a 5-second bow to your husband? Like, would that totally just destroy your plans? You wouldn't be able to do anything else?
Do you know why I wouldn't do that every single day? Is
Why?
because it's the reason behind it. The reason is because you want me to bow to you and submit
Because
to
he
you
thinks
visually.
it's cute and endearing.
I don't think that's why it's cute. Do you?
Let's-
is that the
let's-
reason why
but,
you like
But be
it?
good faith. Be good faith. Let's say that is the reason.
Why do you like it? Because you do like it. You just showed a video of it. So
Answer the
why
question.
Do you,
Let's say that it is the reason.
that's not. And I've been saying it's not a good enough reason.
Because he thinks it's cute and endearing
But every
for you
single
to do.
day?
Every single day, sure.
If he was
How
like,
about fine?
I
If
like
you're
the color
sick,
blue on
if
you.
you're
That's
s-
cute and endearing.
If you, oh wait, he can tell you how to dress?
No, I'm saying if he likes the color blue, like I'm wearing blue, and I might consider that, like, okay, he likes blue. I might
You'll consider it.
buy, a blue dress because he likes it.
You'll
But
consider
if
it.
he's like bow every single day to stroke my ego.
No. Hold on.
It is.
Be good
It's an
faith.
ego
Be good faith.
thing.
Let's just say that the motivation is strictly because he thinks it's a cute and endearing thing. And truthfully, the ultimate being submissive thing, whatever his motivations are, I think are frankly irrelevant. Let's say he wants his ego stroked. I still think the submissive thing to do would be to bow.
Yeah, there's other things that I could do to make you happy and satisfied every single day as a husband that means much more to him than, and not in a sexual way, stop thinking that, but it's than bowing. I just think that the
thinking that,
bowing,
but okay.
well, why is everyone smiling and laughing?
I was going to ask, would you submit during role play or foreplay?
No, I don't. We're not talking about that.
I know, but I mean, I was curious.
Yeah, we'll get to payo. It's just interesting that you want a guy to die for you, but you're not willing to do a bow for him.
Every single day for not a very good reason.
I would argue, even if you did it 3 times a day, that's orders of magnitude less of a request than your desire for a man to die for you
Alvin
in some
Sam
situation.
donated $200. When your man works long hours and rigorous jobs, then learn to bow. Your hard-working man is more of a slave than your domestic duties.
I don't agree.
Facts. It's facts, Alvin Sam. It's facts. By the way, Jest Gerald, thank you for pointing that out. That was a very... I mean, there's other examples here where like women wouldn't ever cook their man a meal, but they'll do all kinds of degenerate sexual things.
$200. If your husband tells you not to go out with your friends at night because it's dangerous, and you decide to ignore him, would you expect him to jump in front of the bullet when get in trouble?
No.
So first of all, you shouldn't be asking her to just have no social life, no interactions
Well,
with
that's not-
friends. Is that what
Oh
you're
my-
I mean, I think it's saying that he doesn't want you to go out at night with your friends, like going out. I'm assuming
To a
it's
bar.
like bar life, going out something late at night. He's asking you not to do it to protect you. So I would submit.
So, question for you. You're married, and your husband, you're like, hey, I want to go out to this nightclub. It's a girl's night. It's my girl's birthday. And he's like, you know what, babe? Don't think that's a good idea. Don't want you to go.
I think you trust.
Hold on. No. Hold on. That's for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there is a husband's role is sometimes to look out for your blind spots and your gaps as a woman, and they have that gift. And so if your husband does feel like it's a bad idea for you to go out because you will be put in danger because of that place or maybe the people that you're going with, yes, I would absolutely listen to him and stay in.
Well, it's a little different than your previous answer to this, because it sounded like, well, I wouldn't let my husband control my social life.
I thought the question was saying you can't go out with friends anymore. Like you can't have any social relationships.
Well, okay, so the question from Nickelodeon was, if your husband tells you not to go out with your friends at night because it's dangerous, and then you decide to ignore him, would you expect him to jump in front of the bullet when you get in trouble?
I mean, the question is, it's not, I feel like, written, I guess, in the best way. It's like.
Well, what about just your.
Like I can't go out at night ever?
Okay, so what about one of the conditions for marriage? He says, or even getting commitment from a man. He says, I'll commit to you, I'll be monogamous, I'll marry you, but my expectation moving forward in this relationship is you're no longer going out to bars, nightclubs, and parties ever again. You can still, you want to go get brunch with your girlfriends, go out shopping, go to Trader Joe's, do groceries, totally fine. I don't want you going out to these party type environments.
Okay. I would gladly give up every bar and nightclub for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Yes. That was better asked.
Okay. Let me read this one quickly from Cristiano. Then we have to pull up Peo. Sorry, Peo. We'll get to you, brother. Cristiano Lang, why would it not stroke your ego for him to die for you?
It's not an ego thing. Ego is not a good thing.
Okay. All right. Before we pull up Peo, let me just read a couple of these chats. Hold on. I'll have to re-pick this one up. Rory, can you read this one?
Bow wow wow yippee yippee yo yippee yay. Ladies, what would be equivalent to bowing for a woman? What thing could your man do for you as, I don't know what that word is. Innocuous as bow.
I have an idea.
That would make you feel better, ego or not.
Let me ask you a question. What do you guys think about husband opening the car door for you?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's sort of an arbitrary. What's the reason for a man opening a car door for a woman?
Respect, I guess.
I mean, he's a gentleman.
So wouldn't it be ladylike to curtsy and bow to your man? I know it's a bit like archaic and outdated.
But that's not
right?
You're helping her get out of the car.
Women are capable of getting out of the car.
We can't open our own car doors.
I know we can, but he's being very kind to do that.
Wait, but so you have that expectation on the man. So why can't you bow then?
There's no good reason for it. I don't.
There's no good. Well, there's no good reason. There's no good reason for a man to open the car door for you.
I do. I like that. Just like he walks on the outside.
You like it.
Yeah.
And I like it when a girl bows.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna date a different person than you will date.
There's men that will bow
Never say
for
never.
women too,
No,
though.
I'm just kidding.
I know a lot of guys that would bow for me. Like they tell me.
Well, I can imagine they would.
Oh yeah, there's simps out there. They'll do more than bow. They'll send you thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
They'll simp.
Love that.
Just interesting. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up. GR Gracie. Hey, thank you, man, for the message, man. Appreciate it. Brian, you need to speak the language of the 3L foe. Ladies, if you are submissive and your dom husband asks you to bow whenever he wants, will you? I think we kind of went around the table on would the girls bow. Did you, Peyton, did you get the answer on the bow thing? Would you bow? I feel like you'd bow.
You feel like I would?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you might. I don't know.
Did she give bow
If
vibes?
a man would walk on the
She's giving
outside of the sidewalk for me, I would bow for him. If that's what he wanted.
That's what's up. There you go. All right. But no bow. No bow.
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
You
I
can't.
feel like I changed my mind. I would bow, but like if he met my standards, like if he didn't.
High value.
I already
man.
said that though.
For
Like,
shizzle. Yeah, it's good. Huh?
yeah.
Base.
If that's what he wants, if he wants me to bow and that tickles him, then so be it.
I don't think I would be with a man if I didn't want to bow for him.
You want a man with bowing energy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got that bow
So, yeah,
energy.
I
It's got that big bow energy.
Big bow energy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I would just question if you are a traditional man and you ask your wife to bow and you want her to be submissive to you, and she's not even willing to do this like token of submission. Well, is she going to be submissive in other ways?
Could be a new T-shirt, Big Bow Energy. I'd buy it if you put it on the store.
I don't want my children to go to public school because they're indoctrinating, and you might agree with that, but let's say you disagreed with him. I don't want my children to go to public school because they're indoctrination factories and I have concerns, blah, blah, blah. Well, that might be your actual like viewpoint on public school, so I don't know if this would be a good example, but is it?
Well, there's good public schools out there, depending where you are.
No, but your husband insisted that it's either private school or homeschooling.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you know what? I'm a breadwinner. I want you to take charge of the children's education. Would you do it?
He wants to take charge, or does he want me to take charge?
He wants you to take charge. Even if you're engaged in some sort of, economic activity where you're earning money, he's like, no, I can handle the family household.
Like me to homeschool.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Homeschooling and private schools are great choices.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. That wasn't a great example then. Trying to think of an example. Anyways, all right. We have Killa of Cereal. You can hide that for a second. Kill of Cereal. Wait, Rory, go ahead.
Is this not the same thing?
That's the same question.
Wait.
No, that's not
No, it's a
true.
different one. Can you read it? Just read
Bow
it.
wow yippee.
No. Try it again.
What?
Read it. Go ahead.
Bow wow yippee.
No.
Wait.
Bow wow wow.
Oh, okay.
You missed a wow.
Bow wow wow. Wait, it's
I'll
gone.
pull it. Go ahead.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Ladies, what would be equivalent to bowing for women? What thing could your man do for you as... Wait, we already read this.
Wait, did we?
We did.
Yeah.
Well, you missed.
I don't
You
think
missed
you
the bow
answered
wow
it.
wow
You didn't
part.
answer.
And she slapped the bow wow.
What thing could you...
Oh yeah, we didn't read it. Okay.
She did mic drop on the bow wow.
What? Oh my god.
So what's the thing?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll pull it
says-
up.
it
Go ahead.
says, what
Read,
would you do
read the
for
last question. Sorry, I'm butchering
What
this,
thing
guys.
could your man do for you as innocuous as bow that would make you feel better, ego or not?
That was good. Crack it saying innocuous. That was good. That was good. Seriously.
Yeah, I just learned the word. Wait, I don't even know what it means.
Like,
so
what
basically
would be
says
equivalent?
it says what thing could your man do for you?
That's equivalent to like a bow
Thank you.
that
I'm
you would do
surrounded
for
by
him.
Smart people now.
Like a bow.
Like opening
What
the
would
car
you like
door
your
and
man
things
to
What would
do
you like
for
your
you?
man to do? That's good. Thank you. So
Are you
you
guys
can start with
asking
what would you like
Yeah.
your man to do for you?
I don't know. I feel like men should bow too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Men don't
So
bow.
you want your
all bowing for
quirky,
each other for no
rich,
reason.
good-looking
Yeah, I
man
feel
to
like,
bow for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Okay, she wants equality.
That's what she wants. What about you?
I mean, like, if I was in a position where, like, I had to bow to a man every day, bitch, I better be more than well taken care of. I better be,
Yeah,
like,
facts.
sitting on a fucking platinum gold toilet. Like, if that's the case, like,
Please don't do
I
that to
better
me.
have, like, a collection of Birkins.
Please
and,
never
like,
do that to me.
Literally, like, I better be the most well taken care of person in that relationship if you expect me to, like, bow to you.
The golden toilet
With
and a
the bidet.
Birkin.
Yeah, if
Would
it's
you have
like
the
a-
Birkin whilst being on the toilet?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably. Honestly, yeah. Like, I probably have a Birkin for my toilet. Like,
Yeah. Maybe you could use the Birkin as a toilet and then.
that's insane.
Okay.
A Birkin as a toilet's crazy.
I mean, that's a real
Okay.
flex. If you can
Yeah.
do it into a Birkin bag.
But, like,
I would never.
yeah.
No woman ever.
Sorry. We should
But
really
I
muzzle
think,
me.
like, if
Where's
it's-
Brian?
If it's like a term of endearment as far as like the bowing conversation, I mean, like, if it's just like a funny joke or whatever, but if it's like a weird like thing, probably not.
All right. What about Kendall Jenner?
I'm with Ali on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you better be doing the most if I'm bowing for you.
The gold toilets, Birkin bags, all that
Yep.
sort of jazz. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, for real. Pass it around.
Yeah. We'll go around on
Refine
the
the
table.
question just to make sure we've nailed the question. It's like what you would want your man to do.
Yeah, what would you want your man to do and equivalent to you bowing
Say
to
like
him?
massage or something.
Yeah, what do you
Something
want?
with
What do
more
you want the
meaning
dude to
to
do
it.
for you?
Let me be a stay-at-home housewife. I don't want to work anymore. My job sucks.
Okay.
It's
Fair.
hard.
That's fair.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't suck, but it's hard.
Swallows.
I don't think that was directed to. I think it was just directed to OnlyFans girls.
Oh, I thought it was around the
No,
table.
we're going around the
Yeah,
table.
we'll go around the table. Yeah. What'd you like the man to do?
I mean, I can give you what my man literally did do this past Friday. He happened to be near my work, so he was really sweet, and he dropped off a little Starbucks and a rose for me.
Oh.
It's actually low-key kind of nice.
Right.
Yeah, really nice.
I love that.
Romantic and low maintenance.
That is nice. What about you yourself?
Is there nothing that could make you bow?
I just think the bowing thing is so interesting because if you think about, the Renaissance or medieval times, people would bow to the kings and queens when they would come and to show that they are, basically superior to them. So I feel like that's where the origination came from. It's when you're bowing, you're showing someone that they are more superior than you. So you need to show them respect and bow down. And so for that reason, I don't know that that's the best reason for me to be doing that for my husband. There's other things I could be doing. If you want a massage every day, I understand you're working hard. You want a massage, let me give you a massage. There's a lot more meaning to that. There's more benefit to that. Me curtsying, what in the world does that do for you? I think it's too comical.
Well, what? Oh, did you?
No, they were just going around saying what each person would do in exchange for the bow.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So
Really quick, just related to that, I do want to try to switch gears a little bit. We'll get to Peyo's thing really quick. Nick, could you pull up the umbrella? Okay. So this is the biblical order of the family. You have Christ, husband, protect family, lead the family, provide for family. Under husband is wife, comfort, teach, nurture. And then children, love parents, obey parents. And then there's actually another one, which is like the new order of the family, which is like feminine. We don't have to get into that. But, I mean, do you tend to agree with this?
Yes.
You should do a bow. I'm just saying, maybe consider a bow. Think about the bow. Try it out. Try it
I
out.
love how you brought out a bow diagram.
It's a bow diagram.
I have a question for you.
Go.
It's like, do you mean like more so like the symbolism what's behind a bow? Because like I understand
that's I've been
that.
trying to say
I think
that
that's
for the entire time.
Yeah, I know what you mean then. Like I
Yeah.
can see how that can be like kind of like off-putting and for sure. But if it's like, at least for me, in my opinion,
I
like
feel like if my husband loves me, like he'll make me want to do something every day that's is not a little bit degrading.
yes,
It's not degrading to do a bow.
Well, where's the origination of a bow from? Where does it come
It's
from?
respect. Are you? But now
Why-
you're kind
why,
of
though?
now you're kind of like trying to dunk a little bit on Asian culture, where the bow is a sign of respect.
But why do you want to show that person respect?
We don't want to insult
with
the
a
bow,
bow
community.
Let's please not insult the bow community.
Okay, well then move to the
Very
next
devout
topic.
community of bow
Let's
enthusiasts.
take it easy. No, but like in Asian culture, for example, there's a bow. They bow. Do you object to it? The use in Asian cultures?
No, I couldn't care less if other people do it. You're asking me if I would do it every single day, and I'm telling you I would do alternative things.
I think you can both live in a world where you're cool people regardless of whether or not you bow or you don't bow, sort of thing. You know
I don't know if she can be cool if she doesn't bow.
I feel like
I don't
they
think
can live,
if there's
they can
no bow.
coexist like together. You know, the bow enthusiasts and the non-wanted.
This
bow
is going
That's
to
just
be a
what I
move.
feel.
This is going to be a movement. This is going to guys.
Sell the T-shirt, bro.
This is going to be a movement.
That lives
You
matter.
don't date a girl
lives matter. Did you
who's
say
not
that?
willing to bow for you. If she's not willing to bow,
Every single day.
you don't date her.
Why don't you make a shirt? Bow lives matter.
Bow lives.
Make
bow,
the shirt.
Bow wow
Let's
wow.
let
yippee
the
yo,
money
yippee
decide.
yay.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Money's all that matters.
Let
Let's
me-
let the money decide.
I'm going to pull up this chat here. Rory, can you read this?
I want to hear from the other men on the pod. If your woman expects you to take a bullet for you, what are some standards you would like them to meet, other than this bowing bullshit?
Thank
LOL
you.
losers.
So what do you think if your woman expects
Q.
What are your standards, Q?
What are my standards?
Pick up the ball, run with it.
I just require submission. I just require her to listen, to understand when I say, "Shut the fuck up," and I don't mean in regards where it's that abrasive, but essentially, I want her to trust my judgment. I don't require a lot. I just need her to trust my judgment. I just need her to be able to calm down when I tell her to calm down. I need her to understand that everything I do is good faith, is rooted in love, because a lot of women act like you just want the worst for them. You telling them something that's bad for their health, and they want to give a lot of pushback, and they want to be confrontational and dramatic and stubborn, and I don't think that's necessary, because at the end of the day, when you're in a relationship, you try to make it work. So if you're trying to make it work, then why wouldn't you see it as absolutely necessary to be submissive to your man if that's part of making it work? That shows love. That shows admiration. That shows respect. That shows loyalty. That shows that you really fuck with him. You ride or die. So that's all I need.
What about you, Liam?
I mean, look, I'll give it a go. I don't date a whole lot, to be real. Like I said, I am pretty married to my work. But I'll put it in the best context that I can. Like if I am in a relationship, and it comes down to trust, right? And the trust for me is quantifiable. The more someone can prove loyalty on a regular basis and then quantifiably accrue more loyalty, it's like a bank account. The more they show loyalty, the more they show trust, they get reciprocity, and that bank account increases. If someone has a huge bank account and they're loyal as fuck and super trustworthy, that's all I really care about. I don't really give a fuck if they bow or submit or whatever, but if they're loyal, like that is really, really, really hard to find. And if someone has a big bank account, for me, that's all that I care about. And as I said, if they fuck it up, liquidate the account, gone. So if you can prove your loyalty consistently, that's all I care about, and that's all I've ever cared about, for me personally. But again, I'm not really much of a dater. I'm more of like a business acoustic type of individual.
Okay.
That's me.
All right. Rory, can you read this one?
The only important gender role for a woman to fulfill is to submit to her husband. Everything else is secondary.
Oh, did we read that one?
Yeah, we read that.
Oh, MD Dan. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
God, those green gummies are fucking good.
Wait, pull it up. Is this a different one, or did we just read this one? I'm getting different. That's weird.
Yes, you're behind yourself.
For some reason, my StreamYard's. Can you read this one? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hide that, Nick. Hide it. Read this one.
A good question would be, where would you see yourself in 10 years? P.S. I wouldn't take a bullet for Brian, but I would definitely take one for Madison. So where would you see yourself in 10 years? What?
That's the question.
For who?
Where would you see it?
who?
Was this a fucking interview? Job interview? What the fuck? Is this dating related? Where do I see
yourself bringing to this company, Brian?
I see in 10 years. I don't know, fucking 10 years? Goddamn. I wouldn't have seen myself here 10 years ago. What's up?
So that's a long ass time.
10 years is a long. Ask me 3 weeks. I'll tell you where I'll be in 3 weeks.
Right.
Couldn't even tell you
With
what I
your
had for breakfast this
mother.
morning.
Just kidding. Petite bonhomme. He wouldn't take a bullet for me, so I feel like the mom joke was warranted. Where do you guys see yourselves in 10? Like a little.
Maybe.
Okay, sorry. You know what? Does anybody want to answer that? Where you see yourself in 10 years?
Nah.
It's a bit.
No.
Wow, no, but they don't want to answer it. I'll answer it. I think here's where I see myself in 10 years. Joe is my second in command. Gustavo, he's my consigliere, right? Madison, she
Still quiet.
She
Just there.
So you want to be a mob boss of the internet?
She moved to Idaho and has 7 children with Frankimus Maximus. Nick is my
How about your page?
husband.
Yeah, what do you want the podcast to be in 10 years? Do you want to take over the world?
Yeah, we have a militia here. This is a militia, an extremist, moderate militia. Joe's, yeah. And we have like a sizable militia of about 3 dozen men. We live on a homestead.
Is this where you want to be?
It's a
in 10
commune.
years?
I think
It's a
Joe's
commune.
regretting his decisions right about now.
Do y'all cuddle too?
There is a pillow pit where there
So
is
it's a snuggle puddle.
There's nightly cuddling. Yeah, okay.
Is there
Just
a large
heard
amount
you
of
read.
Gatorade or
What the
I think
fuck?
Flavor Aid?
Absolutely.
What was the question?
Pull that one up, Nick. Pull it up. Go ahead and read that one.
This fake conservative woman's definition of submission is for her man to take all the responsibility without having the authority. Feminist in disguise.
So I don't agree with that. I don't think that's a fair statement. You're just assuming that I want the man to take all the responsibility and I have no respect for my husband and don't want to do anything for him. And that's what it feels like you're saying, and that's untrue. So for me, submitting, what that looks like to my husband is that if, let's say, for example, I want something for our child and I want to put my foot down to it, but he ultimately will have the final say for whatever it is that I want for our family. Or if he wants to move for a job and I don't want to, I want to stay in North Carolina because I love North Carolina. Ultimately, he has the final say. If I want to go on a trip with my girlfriends and he has a bad feeling about it and he wants me to stay home, that is how I will submit. I will trust in his guidance for me. I will trust that he has my best interest for me. I will trust that ultimately he sees things, bigger picture that I don't see. And that is his job for me. And I will submit to that.
All right. Dirty Mike, Michelle, you're the most attractive woman here. I'm unemployed in my mom's basement at 30. What are my chances?
I need you to work harder. I would need you to go out there and look for a job and have ambition and have a plan and goals and find a woman that will help you even to do that.
I love it you said find a woman, but it's not you.
That's what I was about to say.
I want you to not have me. That is what I want.
Zero.
It's gonna help you get out of
Find
here.
another
Feel
woman to
his
do that
dreams
shit.
being crushed from within his mum's basement.
You can do better. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I believe
like
in your
to
ability not to have me.
encourage people, and I feel like you can do more than what you're doing right now, and I hope you do,
But
and
he
you will
can't
find
have you,
a good woman.
unfortunately. Not you.
At the status that you're at right now, I prefer someone a little with some different ambitions.
He's got to
and
drag
goals.
himself out of the basement, basically.
Damn, so can he come back when he make it?
I mean, maybe.
There you go. He's got a
That's
shot.
crazy. Not willing to go through the trenches with him?
You'll take a bullet for me.
I'm not going back to this one.
Oh, gosh.
We're moving on.
dragging
Sorry.
back to this
Nick,
one.
can you pull up Payo? We're finally... Oh, we didn't even do Twitch. Shit. Pull up Twitch first. I should have done this earlier. Guys, first off, Payo, thank you again for the raid. Guys, if you're watching over there on Twitch, you came from Payo. Geez, you raided us 30 minutes ago. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Drop us a little follow over there. Twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching on YouTube, jump over there. Drop us a follow. We're trying to get to 100,000 followers over there on Twitch. I think we're at like 60, 70K on Twitch. The streaming quality is better over there anyways. So Payo, thank you for the raid. We're going to go around the table, ask the girls, would you date? His name's Frederic. So this is Payo. He just raided us over there on Twitch. You can scroll down a little bit. He's a French Canadian, so he speaks both English and French. He's proficient in both languages. He's got a V8 sponsorship, and damn, bro, what is he posting? Holy, okay. And then let's see. Keep going. Yep.
Can we see like one of his clips?
I will pull up. He does have. Hold on. Wait, go back up really quick.
What
To
are
the
his
to the
subs?
old man photo, like click on the old man one. Like, could you see yourself growing old with him? Ladies,
No.
ladies.
No.
Okay, so X out of that, and then go all the way to the bottom. Pull up the sword photo. So okay, put this on the other side. So, guys, this is a photo of him with what's called Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, okay? Now, he plays World of Warcraft. He's a Giga Chad. He's a pumper. He'll duel anybody and smoke them in a duel on his rogue. Yeah, he'll use potions and trinkets and like his cooldowns and shit, but he'll smoke anybody. He's kind of a sweaty dueler, Like he'll pop like trinkets and shit. Like he'll pop a battle chicken, to win the duel. And the dragonling, like the engineering dragonling, he'll pop that shit. So I guess my question is, going around the table, like you saw his Instagram, he had Thunder Fury on 2 rogues in Classic. Would you date him?
Yes, definitely.
No. I'm not a gamer. I don't understand anything you just said.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, not my type.
I'm very sorry, but no.
Is he snarky?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
No, I'm sorry.
No, he's not for me.
Madison? Oh, okay. Shoot. All right. Sorry, Payo. Oh, but hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you how dedicated he is to his craft. He plays video games all day, every day. He's very dedicated. He's so dedicated, in fact, you know, like how warriors will have battle scars, right? Like, would you be attracted to a guy who like went in, like had a sword fight or some shit? Like, assuming this was like 500 years ago, and he had like a scar on his face. Like, that'd be kind of hot, sexy, right? Would it be sexy?
Yeah.
Battle scars, are they sexy?
Yes.
No.
It wouldn't be sexy for like some battle scars?
I don't know. Probably not.
He had like a flamberge.
You're comparing that to
Well-
someone that does it virtually.
Well, just hold on. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yes.
Battle scars, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. In favor, sexy battle scars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
protecting is hot.
Okay, so he has sort of like the gamer version of battle scars. Play the video.
Oh no.
This is his.
It's so
play it.
gross.
Wait.
Get that shit.
No.
I don't
Play.
know.
So
I don't know what's
gross.
happening.
This is his keyboard.
keyboard.
This is Peyo's keyboard. Okay.
I can fix him.
You can
Just, like,
you can make us
fingernails
bigger.
and food and-
This is his keyboard.
I hate that.
He's so
piano bear
dedicated,
is not
guys. He's so
expensive.
dedicated to fucking parsing. He doesn't get up from his keyboard.
I don't
He
like
just
it.
Peyo, let me send you. Wait, audio.
That
Hello.
is not real.
Oh, it's too late now.
The rice, I'm not sure, man. I don't want to touch it.
Okay, well there you go. Does that? Some of you said no. Is that a yes now?
I would still date him, but we are cleaning that keyboard. That is not happening.
Peyo, let us send you a new keyboard, brother. You'll still date him though, right, Rory?
Yeah, I'll clean for him. I can fix him.
You can fix him.
Yeah, I'll clean his keyboard.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Did we do?
Or get
we
him a
did,
new one.
Okay, I got it. All right, cool. That was Peyo. Was there anything else we were having to pull up there? No, we're moving on. Can you hide this? I'm gonna pull up. Rory, can I have you read this?
We never got the answer from Allie.
Oh, come.
We never got the answer from Allie spelling on who she would pick to go on a date with. We need answers.
You did say to come back to this, I think.
Back to me. Shit.
You're marrying Brian, so.
She never said yes.
Yeah, I never said I never agreed. For like just a fun date, like would probably be like a good time or probably like match energy. Probably you, honestly.
Very humble.
Like I feel like it'd be fun. Like
Thank you. That's what I flew out here for.
Yeah.
Really, this podcast is just a ruse
For a good time. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you very much, bro.
What about like who's most likely to take a bullet for you? What about that one?
Oh, I don't.
I'm out of the running on that one. Okay.
And that answers your question. Yeah.
What about like, okay, so he's like for like the short term, like fun or whatever, but like, what about like long term?
Oh, nobody in the room.
He's not present.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Okay.
But that's just my personal opinion. You guys all seem like really great guys, but.
Okay. I accept that. Okay.
So I'm like the fun one. He's the marriage one. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Sure. Rory, can you read this one?
How is intelligence not on the men's list? Competent women raise well-adjusted children. Well-adjusted children have grandchildren. Your future genetics will require women who is intelligent now.
Oh, did I not say Asian women? Oh, huh? What? Did I not say?
They're not all born with a calculator.
I didn't say that, but
They come out of the womb, they get a calculator instantly.
well, isn't it the case? Oh wait, I don't know if this is it TOS?
No, what's TOS?
Well, haven't they done?
Calculators?
I might actually be TOS to talk about.
What do you want? Allude and I can help.
Yeah.
Is it TOS to talk about?
I think if you have to.
Okay, all right.
If you have to ask, you probably know. You know.
I didn't say it though because it was redundant. The same way I didn't say a physically attractive woman. I just thought it was
intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
intelligence is like we're assortedly made for that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. I like an intelligent woman.
Yes, we know. That's
I
good.
like intelligence. It's like on the number 5 or something.
I would
on
date
the
a happy
list.
idiot, to be honest.
Number
myself.
7 on the list.
I would.
I don't find like if a woman isn't like book smart, I don't really like if she's not. That's not a deal breaker though.
Would you date a happy idiot?
as compared to like a super intelligent, like kind of.
Yeah.
There is something to be said for like really like hyper intelligent people. I feel like tend to have more of a like dark view on certain things.
I've seen that before.
I'm not articulating this perfectly, but like
existential, sort of like over analytical, sort of. I've seen a bit of
like
this
the
work.
tortured genius sort of
I've
thing.
seen this
Like
before. I've seen this.
it
before.
is kind of a thing. Whereas like somebody who's maybe not as intelligent, they're maybe a bit more like, yeah, I'm not really concerned about the geopolitical happenings of like the Middle East and like.
Don't want to go with the exit strategy.
Or
for
like Ukraine. Like I don't know. They're just like. You know.
It is what it is.
But it would be optimum if they're both intelligent and like maintain a positive disposition. But it does seem that sometimes, fuck. But then there's like a lot of just terrible, stupid people too.
I know many of them.
There's a lot of terrible, stupid people too.
Thousands of them work for me.
But there could be like.
I do.
Is there like, have they done studies on people who are more intelligent tend to like depression rates? Is there a correlation with IQ?
No, you can be depressed if you're dumb or smart, I think.
No, you can, but like, is it?
They get more depressed and they're more.
What do you think?
I think there's like with craziness too, like higher IQ, more crazy. Like think of like Einstein and stuff like that. Big IQ, but absolutely fucking crazy.
That's cute. I mean, yeah, there's some validity to it, but I would think their intelligence would be a lot more analytical to the point to where it's almost like they're just over-calculated with everything. I actually talked to a woman. Yeah, definitely. I talked to a woman who has a really, really high IQ, like 164, and it's like talking to a computer. Like, but we can have good conversations about pretty much anything, really in depth.
Is that 160 IQ?
Yeah.
Was her name Stephen Hawking?
Yeah, she really
Stephanie Hawking.
Yeah.
The conversations are dope though.
That AI voice really probably would have been good.
It's almost like they more like autistic in a sense.
I say acoustic.
Yeah.
A bit of tism. But I know what you're talking about because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Rory, can you read this one?
Does any one of you have a secret talent like singing, dancing, drawing, PhD in astrophysics, something nobody would expect you to have? And if yes, can you show, please? Many thanks.
Any talent? Oh, hold on. We'll come back to it.
Nickelodeon donated $200. When you date a woman of intelligence, you get a woman like that nurse from the last pod that think they know everything and won't STF you. You may need to hire a tutor, but there's Peace W simplicity.
Wait, the nurse? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Well, I mean, I think I know who you're talking about.
You can be intelligent and not arrogant.
True. Yeah, that's a good point.
Good point.
That's a good point. Thank you, Nickelodeon. Appreciate it. Let me pull this one back up. So, anyone have a secret talent? What's your talent, Rory?
I can do a backflip, and I'm good at Fortnite. That's pretty much it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not very intelligent though, I wouldn't say.
Everyone has potential. Okay, maybe not everybody. Come on, man.
But I can do a backflip.
Would you? Nah, it's probably
No.
a risk to do it right now.
No, I don't think. Well, I know I used to be able to. I don't know if I still can.
Don't hurt yourself.
No,
please.
I'm not gonna do one.
Allie, what about you? Any secret talents?
Secret talents. Off like the top of my head, I don't want to say it's like talent, but like I used to be like a jazz dancer in high school.
Jazz dancer?
Yeah, and like palm line and stuff, and like.
Wait, sorry, what? Palm
line. Is that better?
Yeah.
So
Can you show us a jazz dance? Okay, I'm just.
I'm like
throwing
kind
it
of
out there.
flexible. Like, yeah. I don't know.
Liam? What? Huh?
Wait.
Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Wait, scoot into the table if you can. You're.
Motherfucker.
Get in there. Get in there. Any talent? Any talent? Secret talent? Dancing, singing, drawing?
No, I can play tennis, but
No? How's your back end?
pretty good.
Pretty good? Sweet.
Yep.
I have this super weird thing. I can remember every lyric to every song I've ever heard in my life.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
It's
Wait. Oh my God.
like
this is awesome.
It's weird.
Really?
Wait, How old
like
are you?
after maybe
Wait,
two
how,
times.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
30.
Pick a song.
Black by Pearl Jam. Go.
I don't know if I know.
God
that song.
damn.
I'm more of a country girl.
You mean like you heard it?
sorry.
You've heard a song one time.
Once or twice?
You've for sure heard Black by Pearl Jam.
I can't.
Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah.
Does that ring a bell at all? No. How about Jeremy by Pearl Jam?
I don't think I've ever heard of Pearl Jam.
Yellow
like I've
Ledbetter.
heard of them, but I don't think I've ever heard a song from them.
Do you know Sublime? You know any Sublime? How about Bad Fish? Santeria.
Santeria, I know that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I can't sing to
Okay,
save
just
my life.
read it. Just don't sing it. Just say the lyrics. Go.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I have $1,000, but I spent it
Should
all.
we start singing, guys? It's a banger, bro. That's it. Keep going.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I thought you could memorize it. Okay, all right. What about you?
Actually, funny enough, I'm about poet contest, and I got in a book.
Poet?
Yes.
Hey, so
Yeah.
Let's hear some poetry.
Okay. So the poem is called "To Be a To Be a Pebble." Okay, I have to remember it now. Some of us are jagged rocks with roughened edges from life's hard knocks. Our hardened edges cut and bite, tearing at life day and night. But some of us face the waves of life and do not move. We face our fears and wear down smooth. We take our joys and sorrows in equal measure, finding value with both pain and pleasure. So if I must choose between the two, to live in fear or face a sea of blue, then I choose to wear down smooth, to face my fears and never move.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's so beautiful.
That's so mean. Wow.
I'm sorry, the button was there. I had to do it. It was beautiful. I'm sorry. It was beautiful.
Okay. Well, it won a contest, so there.
That's beautiful.
You're very talented.
One thing a lot of people don't know about me is that I won like second place in a fishing tournament. It's like something you would never think I would do.
Yeah, definitely.
I like fishing.
Definitely shocker.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any talents.
Nothing?
No, I asked my parents, and they don't know what they are.
Any instruments when you were younger? Anything
Nope,
like
they
that?
tried. Didn't work.
Didn't work? Okay.
Nope.
All right.
My turn.
Q? Q, Liam?
I'm an elite athlete, cross domains.
True.
Should we
Basketball.
Should we see a little bicep?
No, he can throw hands. He doesn't
bicep.
need the biceps.
Bicep.
I'm all show. He's all go.
Fuck. God damn.
Myron.
Q kind of, you got a sleeper build.
He
Yeah, a
does.
little
You
bit.
do have a sleeper build.
Yeah. I'm an
A little
elite
bit.
athlete, boxing, basketball. I can flip. I can dunk.
Let's
Run
go.
a 4.4 40, 10.4 100. Yeah.
Awesome,
That's
brother.
sweet.
I feel like you're just trying to stand me up because I said I don't have any talent.
I've got a unique one. Without sounding like overconfident, I've only developed this in the past few years. I've had a talent for making people rich as fuck in their businesses. So I've had people come to me with businesses that are failing, and I've been able to turn them around and 10x them, 20x them. I've had a guy who had a kids book doing $500,000 a month. A guy with a creams business, he made $1 million a month.
Wow.
Like these, even podcasters. He came to me, he was making like nothing. Went from 10 racks a month to 100 racks a month. I don't know why. It's just when I see like something in people, I'm able to like sort of like unlock that. So yeah, I like meeting new people, seeing what they're doing in business, and just hockey sticking the fuck out of those businesses. I enjoy seeing other people make money more than making it myself, and that's my like little talent that I have. So
Nice.
That's my TED talk. Thank you guys.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Good
thank
shit.
you, Thank you. You're up next.
Do I have a talent?
Brian can sing for real.
Sing?
Yeah,
No
Brian
secret
can sing
talent, but secret juice. I thought it was funny.
I liked it.
Be here all week.
I know you think you liked it.
I don't know if this is a secret talent, but I do think I'm the guy you go to when you want to get something done. Like a lot of people like kind of talk about, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like I'll make something fucking happen. I don't know if that's a secret talent, but I'll make it happen.
I can vouch for that, having worked with Brian as well.
Thank you very much.
I mean, no, look, like, without trying to like glaze or whatever, like, and I don't know if people know this about you. A lot of people think you can just flip on a camera, start a podcast, and be successful. This shit takes fucking work. Like, we have so many content creators on our books that work for us. The amount of grind that goes in, like, people on the stream just see dudes on a video talking shit. How hard can that be? But they don't see like the creators who are up every day grinding, building out their team, planning the content, prepping the guests, having people pull out, having sponsors pull out, having to get new sponsors, having creator burnout. Like, it's hard as fuck. So when you make it work, like, I don't think people understand the grind behind the numbers. It is really hard. So like, any creator, whether you agree with their content or not, like, you got to respect the hustle that sits under those numbers, because it is hard, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like the iceberg. The tip is the million mark of subs, but the iceberg is what you don't see. So and I've seen a bit of your iceberg. That sounds weird to say. But I've seen the grind. It's real. So well done.
Just a tip. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels.
I had it. Yeah, I mean, like, because I think a lot of people, they want to plan and prepare and like...
Not in this game.
I mean, and there's a lot of people, like, I even remember back in school, maybe all of you have had this experience, like, for group projects and shit. There's always the people that don't contribute shit, and then there's the people that carry. There's also this video game term called carry. And in life, there's people that carry, and then there's people that sometimes they just flounder and fail, and then there's people who are in the privileged position of getting carried. And so, yeah.
Can I ask a question to Brian, Q, and maybe Roy? How big is your, like, you've got a big following, I assume, as well. Like, when you guys started doing content, did you get people that like laughed at it and said it was cringe and made fun of you and said it was not going to work? Did that happen to you guys?
I had detractors, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have detractors, but that was more so on TikTok. It was just people saying like, I hate women.
Damn, what the fuck?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I hold women accountable as a behavioral scientist. You understand that women do things that create problems in relationships. So of course, people aren't used to talking shit about women, and then the simps and the panderers come to their rescue. Oh, you hate your mom, and then women are like, oh, you hate women. So I mean, that was most of what it was. But for the most part, most people respected what I do.
What kept you creating when people were still negging on you?
I don't pay any critics much attention at all. Like what Ali said, they don't know me. I don't know them. I don't pay people no mind.
I do have to get this chat here from David. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot the pronunciation. Oh fuck, he DM'd me. He's like, get my fucking name right, Brian. Huh?
Isn't it Treziak?
Fuck. Treziak?
You're about to lose a friendship.
Treziak? I'm sorry, bro, I forgot. There's a lot of people. I'll try to recall it. Okay. Stream is asking for my username. Oh, Streamlabs is asking for my username. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. A bow or curtsy is a sign of respect and playful. Respect to crew and panel. Oh, that's weird. Do you have to? Are you saying, David? Are you saying you have to be logged in to send a chat? Is that or maybe other people are experiencing that issue? I don't know what's going on over there on Streamlabs. I'll do a quick check and see what's going on there. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get that sorted. Going around the table, is there any dating related things anybody wants to get off their chest while I'm trying to get this figured out with the Streamlabs?
We can talk about worst dates.
Oh, I love that. That's my guilty pleasure.
I like to hear those stories. Yes.
That's my literal favorite guilty pleasure.
Who want to go first? Because I got one hell of a story.
Yeah, but rip it out, bro. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, so I got some catfish stories. I've dealt with some catfish. So I was on this. One day I was on Instagram and I just said, I'm about to go out. What women want to spend time with me? I have a lot of women in my DM. And this one random woman was like, let's go to the movies. Let's do something. On Instagram, she was attractive. She had about 50K at the time. So I'm like, she's attractive on Instagram. When I pull up to her crib and she comes out the house, I had to double take because I had no idea that was her. She got in the car. She had hands the size of Kawhi Leonard. And her voice was deep as hell. And she was like, what's up? Where we going? And I was like, oh, hell no. So I couldn't be rude right on the spot. We ended up going to the mall. We went to the movies. We got food. I made her pay for everything. She paid for everything because I was not attracted to her. We got to the movies and she paid for her movie ticket in coins, like one by one, putting them out. And I just sat there and watched her. She was putting coins out, and I was just like, just sitting there watching. I'm like, all right, good. So then we get in the movie. We went to see Sinister 2. This was a couple years ago, like 2018 or whenever it came out. Went to see Sinister 2. She's in the movies, scary scene. She's like, trying to grab on me, and I'm like, bro, like chill, bro. Like, I couldn't do it. She wanted to see me again after. I told her I would let her know how, if I let her know. I never talked to that woman again. It was the worst date ever. I was catfish.
Damn.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Brutal.
I was miserable.
Brutal.
Actually, I did lie. I did have one bad date, and it was only one. And the girl was like really rude to the waitress. She's like, "What the fuck did you?" And I was like, "Whoa!" And I didn't like be rude to the girl, but I politely called the waiter over. And I said, "I'm sorry, this is fucking disgusting." And I gave him a tip for 50. I paid the bill for 100. I gave her 20 for drinks. I'm like, "You can buy yourself some drinks. Have a good evening." Something just came up. It's like when your words have value, you don't want to waste them on someone who's worthless. And anyone who's rude to a fucking waiter can literally get fucked. So I paid him a tip. I paid the bill. I paid for her drinks, and I fucking went home and went to bed because she can get fucked.
I like how you handled that.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I didn't want to put her on blast. I'd rather just pay for her drinks and piss off.
That's
classy. Yeah. I mean, the old me would have just thrown the drink in her face and said, "How do you like it?" But growth. Hashtag growth, you know? You got to grow. So,
quick announcements to the viewers. Apparently, there's some sort of issue with Streamlabs. I think it's accepting PayPal, but it won't accept just straight up credit card, I guess. So if you want, you can do it through TTS. Isn't going to go work through Super Chats, but so if you can only do it through YouTube, but TTS won't work. You can keep trying through Streamlabs, but apparently it's only accepting credit cards, it's only accepting PayPal, not credit cards. So, yeah. And let's read this really quick. Better to be a butterfly on. Oh, let me pull that back up. Oh, we'll do this one. Rory, can you read this?
Liam talks a big talks a big biz game, but he posts pics on his profile with rented Lambos in LA and Dubai. Question 1, why are you renting, bro? Question 2, you taking Gorlock for a ride to the Hollywood something.
Sign next.
Hollywood sign next.
Do you want to respond to that?
Well, Gorlock is more than welcome to come to Hollywood in my Lamborghini without question. And just from a money perspective, like, you'd be a dumb fuck to go to a country for a week and buy $1 million Lamborghini. I think anyone who knows anything about money knows that. So, I mean, if you want to drive a nice car, I don't think you should be ashamed of having a nice car. Like, no matter if you're in Dubai or LA, if you like a Lambo, get a fucking Lambo. If I want to buy one, I would buy one. But if I'm in Dubai for a week and that's the car that I want, I'm going to get the car that I want. You work hard to get the shit that you want, right? So if I want to drive it, I'm going to drive it. And if I want to post a picture of it and it makes some fucking dweeb feel uncomfortable, I'm going to post 3 pictures of it. And then I'm going to post the reel. And I think we should normalize, like, being proud of your achievements and being proud of who you are. Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone doesn't like a selfie that you've taken or a piece of content that you've put out or an achievement that you've got, you have every right to be proud of that. So, I think you should be proud of it. And I do like my rented Lambo, and Gorlock is more than welcome to come in my Lamborghini if you'd like to. Would you like to?
Sure.
Yeah. See what I mean? None of us care. But can I give you another message as well? Like, you know, you've got like the don't give a fuck kind of attitude to troll comments. Yeah, it's the same sort of. Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people think that because the don't care attitude, not necessarily that I don't care about people's opinions, but I just don't care about people's opinions about me.
But that's good. That's the energy that makes you succeed. And I think a lot of successful people carry that same energy. I mean, you couldn't do the whatever podcast if you cared about people's opinions, could you?
I mean, I care about people's opinions, but I disregard them.
Yeah, you just got to post and ghost. So
I think everyone can do a better job as far as people online. The audience can do a much better job communicating constructive criticism and feedback.
Wait, you want people on the internet to be nice?
Decent and more efficient in how they communicate. I think because we can't.
I'm sorry,
see
I have
you.
to move it on. It's getting too meta. Go ahead.
What?
Can you read this one?
Oh, guys, gays. The brunette in the blue shirt and the fake blonde on the right look like they might be ovulating. Give them the babies they know they want. Once they have your man seed, they'll submit.
What?
What does that mean?
Gracie? Is it a woman or a man?
Fake blonde might be ovulating?
How does she look like she ovulating? It's an interesting observation you made.
Yeah, how do you tell if somebody's...
I don't know how you can
I mean, the whole point is we can't.
All right. We have Kill of Cereal, if you can read this one.
Better to be a... Wait, me?
Yeah.
Better to be a butterfly on a tree than to be the stinger of a bee. Hiding in plain sight, the butterfly stays tight as the bee buzzes by simply missing its obvious plight. My poem contribution, LOL.
Serial killer.
Very nice.
Killer of cereal.
Word.
Thank you, Killer of Cereal. That was beautiful. Real Shakespeare in the flesh. You should, maybe, you're a poet. It was beautiful. Thank you, man.
You better say, don't quit your day job.
No, I think he's a poet. It's great.
Contribution.
We're going to go around the table. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
I give myself an 8.
I'm still a fat fucking 10. I do not give a fuck. That has not changed. And I feel like everybody should have that mindset. However, I did kind of see like other people's perspectives on it. I'm still a 10, but I'm always open for improvement.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
10. 5.
2.
8.
Oh, sorry. Could you say that one more time?
8.
7.
6.
6, 7 with a few drinks.
5. So we got 2, 10, and 10. Wait, hold on.
Makes sense.
10 and 10.
If 10 is what? Is 10 Giselle? Like a Victoria's Secret model?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I know exactly
Giselle?
what you're talking about.
Who's that?
What's a 10? You don't know who Giselle
beauty's
is?
like different in everyone's
Tom Brady's.
eyes. So like in
Tom
my-
Brady's
Yo, what are you
ex-wife.
doing with your hands, bro?
Oh, I
I
don't know.
That was kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's a little too erotic. You know, like relax. This is a family show.
I wasn't doing anything.
PG-13. Come on.
She's just playing with her hair.
It didn't look like it.
Calm down.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we go with this analysis, guys? Brian, drill down.
I actually, you know what? Like after I think I don't even want to.
Drill. What's wrong?
I do actually think the only 10 we've ever had on the show is Al Weezy.
We'd love to see it. And
Like, bro,
honestly-
come on, get out of here.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Don't. How dare you call yourself a 10 next to fucking Al Weezy?
She's a 10. I think
Humble
everybody
yourself.
on this
Like
table
insulting a queen.
is a
Humble
fucking
yourself.
10. I think everybody on this table is a fucking 10. I think everybody's beautiful. And I also see like how that when I made that comment originally, like it comes off as delusional or whatever. But like in my head, like I carry myself with such grace, confidence. I'm very, I guess, like it's just how you carry yourself, and I know what I bring to the fucking table, and to me that makes me a 10. That might not be everybody's opinion. I respect it. I'm not everybody's fucking cup of tea. It is what it is. But that's not gonna change the way that I see myself. And I feel like everybody should have a similar mindset, and as well as like to the fact too, like I'm always open to wanting to better myself too as well. But I'm always gonna have the mindset of I'm a fucking 10, and it is what it is. Period.
I could tell you a lot of people that have worked for me that don't have that mindset, and they don't do very well in life at all. So it's going to get you very far.
No, for sure. And it's something that didn't happen. The mindset that I have now didn't happen overnight. Like it's something that I definitely had to grow into. But I just feel like once you have that level of like or way of thinking, you're fucking unstoppable.
That's
Like,
actually incredibly
That's profound.
fucking
Yeah.
true. That is actually 100% true.
But I know I don't look like no fucking Kylie or no fucking Kendall Jenner or whatever, like realistically. But I carry myself like that bitch because I'm what that bitch.
Yeah.
Respectfully, I think I've gotten farther in life by being humble and realistic with myself.
Oh no, I haven't. That's got me nowhere.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on?
I do. You know, because I say I'm a 2, and I'm honest in that. I don't pretend like I think I have a beautiful face. I think that I would say that my personality ranks quite a bit higher than my physical appearance, and I know that my physical looks will diminish. I mean, I look more and more like Mrs. Claus by the day, but I think that my personality will only get better.
Brandon Lee donated $200. She is so brave saying they are all 10s. Like super brave. Or delusional brave. Good for her.
Period. What was that again? I'm so sorry.
I think to me,
Brushed off, Brandon Lee. Go ahead.
Brandon just got stumped.
aside from working on my physical health, which I personally am doing, I can't really do much. I don't really plan to do anything to change my appearance, but I'm much more interested in making sure that my soul and my personality is as good as it can be.
I think they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
You can be super confident and have a really good soul as well.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Kill of cereal, if truly a 10 at the table, bust out those makeup wipes, get rid of it all. Let's see what a 10 looks like underneath. You don't need makeup if you're a 10. Your 10 mentality is honorable.
I think that's a comment. Sure.
Do you guys want to take your makeup off?
Let's do it.
Sure.
He's asking.
I'm not taking my makeup off, but I agree because I don't feel
Just the
as
clothes.
pretty as I do with makeup without makeup. So that's why I don't think I'm a 10.
Faux show. Faux show. Okay, I'm going to get into some of the pre-show notes here finally. So I noticed a couple things. This has been going viral the past week or two. I'm not really tapped into this. Can anyone explain this drizzle, soft guy era thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody?
I know.
Anybody?
Yep. I know what it is.
Just you? You're the only one who knows? Okay, we can, sure.
So there's this lady, I don't know her name, but she's this creator. She always talks about sprinkle, and how guys should give you money and give you stuff, which I think is ridiculous. So then guys came up with the drizzle, which is the boy version, which is like, I'm not going to be your boyfriend unless you drive a Lambo or buy me expensive dinners. So it's like the boy version of that, and I think it's kind of showing some of the ridiculous aspects of princess treatment, basically.
Can I add on to what you said?
Yeah, go for it.
So, it might be like a kind of switch off topic, but like, and I'm not saying all men, because I have a point of view where it's like I really appreciate gender roles in a relationship, but I feel like nowadays, and I talked about this a while ago, and I feel like a lot of people kind of misconstrued it, like a lot of not a lot, but like a good amount of men are kind of expecting princess treatment now from women. And if you guys, I want to get like a man's like perspective on this.
Dudes that want to be treated like princesses?
Yeah.
That's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like,
I would never let a girl treat me like a princess ever, not even for $1 million. I'd die before I do that. It's just not in my DNA. Sorry, over to you.
Well, I have a position on this.
I really want to know. Like, I'm really curious. Because people got so fucking mad at me when I said this.
So, I mean, I think the most optimum relationship dynamic is when the girl is simping for the guy. Now, that doesn't mean that she's treating you like a princess, because that would be like, it's almost like she's this weird, like, that's a weird dynamic. But if she's, and I actually really detest when people refer to themselves, self-refer as royalty. I'm a king, I'm a queen. Whether you're a man or woman, that's cringe as fuck. But like, just to engage like on that level, like if your girl is treating you, and again, I hate this royalty terminology, she's treating you like a king, that's a W, right? So, I mean, if she's doing all this shit for you, what's wrong with that?
Not necessarily like that. I mean, like more so of like being chased after.
Sign me up.
Like
that's a better dynamic.
Wait,
that's a way better. I think it's
chased after or the guy?
No, the girl chasing the guy. It's a better dynamic.
The man,
it's
right?
way better
She's
dynamic.
doing the work.
Yeah, like all the work basically.
It's a better dynamic, obviously, if you're capable of, as a man, of getting that kind of dynamic. A lot of men aren't, though, so it's kind of irrelevant for me to really talk about it or encourage it. I mean, yeah, I could encourage it in the sense of level up so much as a man that you are getting that sort of treatment from women, but I do realize for the average man that's probably a pipe dream. But I will acknowledge that that is going to be the best relationship dynamic, is the girl simping for the guy, the girl being like all up on the guy versus the guy being all up on the girl.
Yeah, he's correct. He's correct. When the asymmetrical commitment is in favor of the man, whereas the woman likes the man more. Relationships tend to last longer because women are a lot more emotional, and they're like negatively when they experience stress or anxiety or whatever, they're much more likely to leave the relationship. So if a woman likes a guy more, he has more margin for error. Most men typically aren't just going to leave the woman. So, you know, the fact that we have more margin for error when the woman likes us, she's much more willing to put up with shit that she may not like that we do. We get a lot more leeway. We get a lot more, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I get that.
yeah, so it does work in that regard, and that's driven by data as well. As a matter of fact, because most relationships don't last even 2 years, because it takes about 2 years, especially in like Western cultures, for us to even pair bond to the point to where we want to be with each other long term, where we come out of that stage of limerence or infatuation. Most of the time when the woman likes the man more, the relationship lasts longer than that. But if the man likes the woman more, the majority of the time the relationship fails.
For sure.
He's got a W.
I mean, I can say for my boyfriend, he is exponentially cuter than me. I'm being honest. And we don't argue, but we disagree about this because we both feel like we love each other more. But I mean, he was doing gardening yesterday, and I could watch that all day. Like, I don't know. I really, really like him and love him a lot.
Oh,
so.
that's nice. That's wholesome. It's like a bowl of oatmeal.
See, that's what we
wholesome.
want to hear. We want to hear our women say that about us. I really like him a lot. Yeah, that's
And I mean, perhaps another component about this, like, there are plenty of men who are super prepared to simp for women, but men don't get that level of treatment or attention from most women. So for men, it can be a bit of a novel thing, a novelty to some degree, and that's appealing. Whereas like that's almost sort of the default treatment that a lot of women get. Yeah. Like, this guy, he's willing to simp for you, pay for all the shit, blah blah blah, do all these gestures, do all this stuff. Die for you.
We don't go back to that one.
Yeah.
No one's coming.
Yeah, but,
It's the submission, though, right? Like that, essentially making these things known by like in actions, through verbal communication. A woman doing that is the submission. And I do think that naturally men tend to gravitate towards that. It's attractive for a man to have someone that's submissive.
Yeah, and when it comes to like the chase, this is something I always like to say. Or well, when it comes to women playing hard to get, for example, if you play hard to get, you quickly become hard to want. And so for me, I'm not interested in like chasing a girl. Like, I'm pretty direct. Like, I like you, you like me. Let's make it work. Simple. I'm not gonna like, if she's on the fence about me, goodbye. Like, so
I feel like this is like the mainstream hookup culture problem, that women in their heads think that men like the hard to get, that they like try to distance themselves. They create distance. They create this sense of deprivation to feel that a man wants them. So women, like, you know, I'm not saying I do this, but I'm saying it's very mainstream that this is what is going on in culture. But like, how do men feel about that? Like, let's say you've been dating a girl and then she sets like distance between you guys, or she puts in like the distance, like she makes it known that she's trying to like play a game.
Wait, how would she make it known?
Like, I guess like through communication, like she takes that down, like kind of lessens the attention that she's been giving you.
For me, this is just me personally. I'm not the same as everyone. I'm just my own person. But the girls that I've dated, it's been like difficult to get to the end of the process because they're desirable to a lot of people, and so a lot of people approach them. So they're like, you've got to prove that you're the real deal, that you're not full of shit. So like my kind of like effort to reward ratio is like, if you want something that everybody else wants, prove that you have things that other people don't have. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's that mentality of like, I prefer to like eat what I kill, for like lack of a better phrase, but like putting in like a little bit of work to get something a little bit better for me. That's what worked for me anyway. Because like you got to remember, I'm surrounded by fakes, frauds, losers. Like, I sponsor parties, I don't even go to them, but what I'm saying is like, in those circles there are a lot of fake credit flexes. Do you know what I mean? So for me, it's like they kind of say, show me that you're real, show me you do what you say you do, and it's just a little bit of extra work. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't give a fuck.
I don't subscribe to the idea of proving myself to a woman, in large part due to the fact that most of the time women show mutual interest off rip. But if I have to prove myself to you, what am I proving myself to you for? Because you want to be a girlfriend, you want to be a wife, so you have to prove yourself to me in that regard as well. If I'm proving myself to you because I want to sleep with you, I mean, that really doesn't hold any weight. You
That's
want
cut both ways for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely. They gotta prove themselves
you want
too,
commitment out of me.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you're acting like you're disinterested, then as far as I know, you don't want to be a girlfriend or a wife, at least not mine. So I'm not going to sit there and try to prove myself to you to get some pussy, and you're not interested in reciprocating to show me that you actually want something long term with me.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like a lot of women will say, oh, that's girlfriend level. You're not there yet. That's next level, or that's wifey level. I'm not doing that. But I do feel, we expect that out of a man. So I do feel like it is fair to, it's not like I'm giving you, I'm not your girlfriend, but I'm showing you that I have the traits that you're looking for in a woman.
Just Gerald donated
a lot of women will cook and such
$200.
like that for a man.
What men want more than anything else with a woman is peace.
Stop.
If you bring peace to a man's life, he will give you the world. Chasing is not peaceful, it's just another chore.
Can I get you can chase to get to the peace, just so you know.
We want you
and I
to-
have chased to get to
Well
the
put,
peace.
Gerald.
My 2 5
Gerald.
years, I had to chase to get, but it was a peaceful 5 years. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just but you don't have to play this whole game and then the woman just is ignoring you. That's not healthy. That's toxic. So we want you to initiate, and it's okay maybe for the girl to, maybe she can approach men at first, but we're not doing the work at first. We would like for you to initiate by asking me out on a date. Why do I have to ask you out?
But the last guy did it. He got shot down in flames.
And that's okay. It's worth getting rejected. Approach women and ask for the date, and then ask for the next date. And if she's showing you interest, then it's worth continuing that effort.
Absolutely.
What's that saying? Instead of chasing butterflies, just build a beautiful garden. The butterflies will come. It's a really good one. I think that's relevant, right? Elevate yourself, and butterflies will elevate with you.
It is hard to get there though, because
But everything that's worth having is hard, right?
Absolutely. I mean, as a guy, your goal should be to build a lifestyle where women are coming to you. But I also acknowledge that that's probably not going to be the reality for most men.
It could be,
especially average.
Well, and not only that, it's also difficult, and I know because I have male clients who have experienced this. The other difficult part is if you do build yourself up to where women even notice you or they take interest in you, you still have to have the social skills. You have to be able to engage a woman emotionally. And a lot of men, if you work on yourself but you never developed the social skills to be able to make a woman feel a certain affinity or attraction for you verbally or with your intellect or a sense of humor, a lot of the times those guys will still fall flat on their ass in dating because they didn't learn how to emotionally engage a woman. Even if they have, it would be difficult though.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's really difficult because then you have a pattern of what you operate in when it comes to the way you think and the way you behave. Yeah. So social skills is often developed in the early 20s, like your teen years to the early 20s. So you got 40-year-old guys who are millionaires who never actually learn how to talk to a woman or learn how to flirt or learn how to make a woman feel attracted to him. And he's like, well, I got the money, I got the resources, I got the house. Why are women still not attracted to me? And it's just because, bro, you simply just don't know how to talk to women.
So what's your advice to guys like that? I'm genuine because I feel like you could give good value to them. What would you say to someone?
My advice is for them to practice. Like, you got to get out in the field. Like, a lot of these guys, I'll give you an example. I had a really, really prestigious client. He's in business. I think he does finance. And he said he could get women all day. He could sleep with women all day. But his issue was once he got a woman that actually showed that she cared about him, he wanted that. He didn't want to sleep around with women no more. But he said, Q, I'm struggling. How do I talk to women to the point to where I make them feel like they want to be with me in a long-term relationship? Because I only know how to fuck. He was like, I only know how to attract women to fuck. And I said, you got to get out in the field. You got to start from scratch. You got to engage women. You got to be willing to risk being rejected. And you got to learn from your mistakes. Essentially, it's just trial and error. You learn what the do's and don'ts are. You talk to one woman, you say one thing, it doesn't work, you try something else. You learn how to try to make her laugh. You learn how to try to make her feel good. These are all things that you have to actually try to do in order to get women. It's not a magic formula. It's just trial and error. It takes practice.
Yes, it's like effort to reward ratio. Just like tell everyone with everything. It's like business, content creation, girls, guys, whatever it is. It's like effort to reward.
Yeah.
You put in fuck all effort, you get fuck all reward. Pardon the French.
Oh no, it's all good. All good. we're gonna get into some of our notes here. We're gonna go to Al Weezy.
So you're going with a handle then, yeah.
Yeah. I had a couple pre-show notes here for you, or questions. There's some rumors going around that you got a BBL. Is that true?
No, I did. Okay, let me clear that shit up. This ass is real, but it's fun to kind of play into what people are talking about. Like, sure, like if you think I got a BBL, then I got a BBL. It's flattering. I'm glad you think my ass is fat.
Okay,
but
so
no, I did not get a BBL.
Okay, it's because I saw some like.
I got like a lot of shit done to my face, like fillers, but that's about it.
Okay. And you said you are currently single, is that correct?
Yes, I'm single.
Do you have like a little sneaky link budget? Like any sneaky links?
Right now, no.
Nothing? Okay.
No.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. There's something, I don't know if you said it on our episode or like in a TikTok you made. Was it on our show that you were like, your man is in my DMs? Was that on our show?
Okay, yeah, no, okay, let me say this. So this is what happened. This is how this stupid fucking clip went viral. So I get very surprised when, or not surprised, but like I kind of get upset when I see like, because in my eyes, I think all women are beautiful, I'm just very like pro girl, like I just love it, you know. I'm always down to see women win. So whenever I got hate from a girl, there was this girl who left a really fucking shitty comment in my video, and I said, babe, like something like shut the fuck up, like your man's probably in my DMs and I couldn't have met as a body last week. Obviously I didn't mean that literal, but like it was just more so me getting my lick back. It wasn't like it was just something I guess that was taken out of context where I made it seem like all women are their man or in my DMs or some bullshit like that. It was just more so like a response to that.
I see. Okay.
That's really how that blew up.
Okay. And we have like a lot of your TikToks we're gonna react to right now.
This is the best.
God bless this podcast. We got your TikToks. It's gonna be.
Oh my god!
This is the best one.
This is the one you put me from last time when you put me on.
No, I don't think we pulled it up. We should have though.
Yeah, I remember from the first interview you told me like you found me off of this video.
That's how I found.
Is it really?
Yes,
that's how I found
was drunk in a fucking Uber, and I was fucking crying over a guy that I really liked.
And then Brian found you crying in the back of an Uber.
And I posted this at 3 a.m. thinking like, no one's gonna see this shit. I woke up the next morning and it was fucking all over the internet.
And you left it up? You didn't take it down?
At that point, everybody's seen it. So I was like, you know what? It is what it is.
Brian
like,
scopes her out on TikTok.
Yes. So...
Who's watching TikTok?
Yeah, we'll pull it up. I have a quick note for Matt. Hold on. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. If you can, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're viewing over there, you're not following, drop us a follow. If you're on YouTube, drop us a follow over there if you can. And we're about to react to one of many of Allie's TikToks, which are super viral, super awesome. Oh my God. Yo, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Nick, if you can go ahead and pull that up, and we're going to have a video tab and audio, please.
Yeah.
Besties, I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru of the Jack in the Box on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck? I'm fucking 10. And this bastard doesn't see it.
Was the audio boosted all the way?
My voice was really cracky.
That was so actually really funny though.
Yeah.
Like the way wait, one more time. I'm sorry. One more time.
So to watch it one more time?
One more time, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Besties, I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru of the Jack in the Box on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck?
Just the way you say it is so perfect. Oh my God. Yo, Nomad, thank you for the gifted 50 gifted memberships.
Oh my God.
I think we've all been there at one point in our lives.
Like you have really good comedic timing. Like I actually do genuinely think you should try to do stand-up comedy? Because I feel like no, you have like really good like timing with that.
I'm a funny bitch, but I don't do no jokes. Like,
have you been approached for like anybody to? Oh my God, they're on fire! Yo, dude, no man, thank you for the second gifted 50 memberships. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. And also AB Check, you sent some too. Appreciate it, brother. Did we thank Abe? I think we did thank AB Check, right? So what was the story there, though? You were at a club, some guy was being kind of a dick. What happened?
No, so basically, I was seeing this guy at the time, and I knew that he was like in a previous relationship, but to my understanding, like they weren't dating anymore. I think we were like at least like 4 months deep already into like kind of wanting to take it seriously. Long story short, I'm out and I see him with the girl that he was with, so I took it upon myself to approach her, but I didn't like. It wasn't to be like. I didn't do it to necessarily be messy. I just wanted to be like for him to know that I know that like he's with her. So I complimented her Gucci bag, and then I was like, "I love your purse. Like it's really cute. Like where did you find this specific bag?" And after that, I ordered my Uber. I was very drunk and I cried, and I went home and I ate my feelings. So yeah, I was over a boy. That was the story behind it, but fuck him. I heard he's doing really bad now, so.
Damn.
Oh, wait,
you still got you're keeping tabs on him?
No, I just heard through the grapevine.
Heard through the grapevine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's just, I hope he's does good. But.
All right. We have another TikTok we're going to react to from...
damn,
the fit check.
Oh God,
Let's go.
This is New Year's Eve. Oh, I wish it.
So this is the fit. It's giving lavender baddie with the space baddie glasses and the gloves and of course the inches.
I was partying in Mexico right here.
If you guys are
Period.
be safe tonight and have fun.
All the narcotraficante sugar daddies.
Last but not least, happy New Year's, besties.
Wait, what? So what are the besties? I'm always curious.
The besties are like I call my followers like the best, all my support.
How do you say it though? Can you do it on the podcast?
Hold on, I don't know if my voice can go that high right now. Hi, besties.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. It's good. Okay. Hell yeah.
That was such a fun night.
Was that 2023?
Yeah,
Or,
New Year's 2023.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was partying in Mexico very
Cancun?
much. Huh?
Cancun?
No, Nogales.
Okay.
It was a really good night. I had so much fun. I think there's like an after video that I made. Like it was like a fucking vlog. Like eating at a hot dog stand after. It was just so much fun. And you
Wait,
can just tell it was
were you born in Mexico?
No, my parents were.
Okay, parents were. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And you said, just going back to this really quick, you said you really wanted you have a preference for dating a Mexican guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you, there's different I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
There's like layers to it, is what you're trying to say?
Like what kind of Mexican guy?
I think just like I feel like the only reason why I prefer Mexican guys because you kind of grow up with like similar I guess like upbringings.
Right.
So you understand like why like the other person is the way it is they are, I guess. But it's just a preference, honestly. But it's just something I would prefer, especially because I feel like a lot of Mexicans, at least for me, from my experience, like Mexicans are very, very family oriented, and I love my family. So I would just hope that my partner is the same way, I guess.
Okay. Next talk, por favor. Wait, actually, really quick on that NYE one. Like, did you like any love interest or anything like from that night?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I was with cousins and friends. I was.
It was just like for fun. Okay.
Yeah, I was having the time of my life.
All right, next one, Nick. All right, we got this one.
Oh, I regret this shirt so much.
As a reminder, if you really need a confidence boost, throw on a face of makeup, your hoariest outfit, and go out. Like, are you kidding?
I probably could have covered up a little more, but my hair looks fucking bomb.
Wait, so you said what kind of outfit?
Hoariest outfit.
Hoariest.
Mm-hmm. I was serving cunt. Period. I don't know. Can I say that word?
Wait, you were
serving cunt.
What does that
Wait,
mean?
what does that mean? What does
It's
that
just
mean?
like I don't even know how to explain. Like,
Aurora, do you know?
Was that dishing up like cunty behavior?
Oh, hold on.
Andrew Wilson lawyer donated $200. /RW, where is Andrew Wilson? We all want to know.
Ooh, that would be a rough panel if Andrew Wilson was here tonight. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the message. What were you saying?
It means like you're looking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
like,
okay.
That's like a better use
Like
of
revealing,
words.
I guess, or is it?
It's just
mean
like
revealing?
think of like when I say the term serving cunt, at least for me, like the way I interpret it, think of like Paris Hilton in the early 2000s.
Huh? Wait,
Yeah.
Paris Hilton in
The early 2000s, just like the whole aesthetic of that.
Yeah, that's what I imagine it
Mhm.
means.
Huh, okay.
Good plate of cunt.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I love the C word, and I know it's wrong.
I know.
Good?
A lot of people
It's
don't
my-
like
that's
it,
my
and I understand why they don't like it, but
Bro, what we're talking
yeah,
about in this
I know a lot of
podcast,
people
it's
don't
a-
like that word.
It's a compliment in our culture to call someone a sick cunt. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if he's a sick cunt, that's like the
cunt.
highest honor.
In Australia.
Yeah? Sick cunt, mad cunt, awesome cunt, top cunt. We just drop it all the time. It's awesome.
Same
It's like
in
it's a
England.
culturally significant word for us. I know it's aggressive because it's like cutting and hunting, but it's culturally meaningful for us. So, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Next talk, we got quite a few here. Wait, go ahead.
Oh, this was.
Oh, mute it.
Can we actually skip this one?
Who would have thought have the 3 or 4 songs? Sure. Wait, cause one. Oh, sorry.
I was going through a lot in that
Okay,
video.
that's fine. We'll skip it.
Yeah,
Next.
please. I thought I deleted that one. Damn.
You gotta go back, get that
House.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, play it because I think it's like
I'm literally leaving the
It's a
club
reaction?
I think it's your
because
reaction.
men are fucking shit.
And remember, besties, if you're gonna do this shit, make it worth it.
Wait, so was that like a sugar daddy or something, or what was like who bought you that?
No, he was really a guy that I genuinely liked, and like he like showed up in my house with Tiffany.
Oh, okay, nice.
So just
Vibes.
like I'm
Hell yeah.
sorry.
Let's go. Next.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
This is a video like.
Sorry guys, if your earlobes have blown up.
This was probably just like a fun skit.
Wait, wasn't there a caption for that? Can you?
It was like when you can't get over, like when the one ex who can't get over you. That wasn't like anything like, that one isn't anything like real. It was like a.
Wait, why you?
She's laughing all the time.
Yeah.
Her face makes me laugh. She's trying to live my life and she's laughing at me.
I'm dead.
I'm so sorry. Just don't look at me.
Don't look at me either. Sorry.
Okay.
For sure.
You guys should not look at each other later.
Started it. Okay, go on.
I'm not privy. I don't know.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
I'm not. I've been focusing on the TikToks. I don't know what you guys are giggling about. All right. Next. Oh, this is the pink Range Rover.
Yeah, this is actually right after my accident.
Oh yeah, what happened? I see you still have.
Yeah, so I was off-roading, and I was in a-
Off-roading?
yeah.
Yeah.
And we were in a Razor, and
Yeah.
the Razor flipped 3 times, and
Wait, like a Razor, like one of those little scooter things?
it was like a 4-seater,
Wait,
Like a Can-Am.
what?
kind of like a Can-Am.
What's that?
Side by side, a
I'm
Gator?
thinking like one of those little Razors that you had as a kid.
No,
and
it's
you-
one of the like off-roading, like kind of like sand cars you take to the dunes.
Oh, okay. I know what you. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay. And so you were in that, and it crashed, and you.
It flipped like 3 times. My arm like literally like
Holy shit.
snaps. It like my
Yikes.
bone snapped out of my arm. It was like a big
Oh my
mess.
god, that happened to my friend before.
Dude, it was so bad, and
Damn,
I had to
sorry to
get
hear
like rushed into surgery, and it was horrible.
Was it for a shoot, a video shoot, or
It was
just
for a
fun?
video. It was for content, and I've been writing since I was like 16, 17. I've never been in an accident. So when that happened, it was like a really big like wake up call. I think just that in general was like a big wake up call because like I used to live life like it was very invincible and like nothing could happen to me, and yeah, that really kind of
Wait, how did it like
scared me straight.
How did it like flip over? Were you going like up a hill?
No, so the tire landed in a pothole, and
Oh.
just by that went.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull it up. This is so you got a gift from Steve, right?
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Jenny69. That's her song in the background. This was kind of like a video for me.
Nice.
Like,
You still like he actually gave it to you, right?
Yeah, that's my car.
That's awesome. Did he pay for the taxes too?
I think so.
Might want to check with the CPA on
I don't know.
that one. Well, because I think with like gifts, you have to like declare it, I guess, on taxes. But don't worry about it. You're probably fine. I don't think you'll get.
Next minute gets arrested on the podcast.
No, you wouldn't get arrested for that.
You're fine.
But
it's a good gift.
Yeah.
How much are like a brand new Range Rovers? Like
I don't know.
100K or something, or 90K?
That stream. Honestly, that was like the best day of my life when I got my car.
That's awesome.
That was epic.
Like if the whatever podcast got you like a Toyota Camry, do you think that would also be the best day of your life?
Do you really want to know? So when he gave me that car, he was gonna give me like a little red Fiat, and I was happy about it. Like to me,
I saw that. Yeah.
To me, a whip is a whip. Like a fucking car is a car. Like why would I not be happy about that? So when they brought out the Range Rover, I like lost my shit. Like I really thought I was in a fucking episode of My Super Sweet 16, and I was like, this is fucking crazy. Like. And the funny part is we were at the strip club.
You were at the what?
With Steve?
Yeah, we were at the strip club.
Wait, didn't you kiss? You and Steve, you kind of like made out a little bit?
Allie, what did you do to get that car? Or why did he give it to you?
It was literally like, he had found me off of a podcast that I did. And then he hit up the guy that Steiny, the guy that I did the podcast with, hit up my manager, and I didn't know any of that was ever gonna. I didn't even know I was gonna get the car. I didn't know I was gonna get any of the other gifts that he gave me, and the whole point of the stream was just to be like the best day she's ever had.
That's awesome. That's good.
Yeah.
Energy.
So
That's
he
very
is
cool.
genuinely one of the most generous people I've ever met. One of the most kind-hearted people I've ever met, and I have nothing but amazing things to say about them.
Nice dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
We got another TikTok. Is it music? It probably is.
It's music.
Yeah, you can mute it.
So the caption says, "You upgraded from talking to athletes to being taken care of by a fresón."
What is a
Fresón is like
fresón?
It's like a guy who's Mexican, like very much like wealthy, like designer, wearing
like kind of metrosexual, sort of, or
what does that mean? Sorry, I don't know what that means.
That's kind of a millennial term. I feel like people don't.
Like put together.
Yeah, very well groomed, very about his money, like clean cut, just gives you the world.
Huh. Okay. Nice.
That's it.
So a how do you say it?
Fresón.
What's the
Fresón.
girl equivalent?
Fresita.
Fresita.
Yeah.
Are you a
fresita?
Fresita?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think so.
Any fresitas here?
Yes.
You're
Period.
Yes.
you're a fresita?
Yes, I am.
Aren't you like European Filipina?
Armenian and Filipino. Yeah.
Is Armenia in Europe? I'm pretty sure. Isn't
I don't know.
that in Europe?
I have no idea. Yes, it's in the Middle East.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me Google this shit. My geography's fucking failing. Armenia is in Europe? Wait, is Turkey, because doesn't Turkey and Armenia, geez, I can't pronounce this shit tonight. They have a dispute. Isn't Turkey in Europe? Isn't Turkey considered Europe?
No.
I thought Turkey was Europe.
I thought it was too.
Turkey.
No, it's like right.
Am I just coming off like a dumbass right now?
I don't know what town I'm in, really.
Middle Eastern.
Hold on. Armenia. Google this shit, Nick. Armenia. Sorry, I'm R-slurred. Just Google Armenia, Nick. Is geographically located in the South Caucasus. It is generally considered geopolitically European. Pull it up.
Wow.
Nick was checking me. Gustavo was checking me, laughing at me. Brian, you fucking R-slur.
Look at me now.
Hold on. Look in the first. See, I was right here. These guys are trying to gaslight me like I'm a fucking idiot.
It's like country
I'm the
in
one
Asia.
who knew. Hold on, make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Country in Asia.
Make it bigger. No, you guys. No, hold on. Hold on. Shut up. Scroll down. Put us on the other side. Other side.
You guys.
Other side. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay, the first thing from the Wikipedia entry. While Armenia is geographically located in the South Caucasus, it is generally considered geopolitically European.
Yeah,
and now pull up Turkey because y'all are checking me on Turkey too.
Click on that third question. Are Armenians Middle Eastern or European?
Just Turkey wiki. Okay, that's fine. Turkey officially called East. What? Is a country mainly Anatolia and West Asia with a smaller part East Thrace and. Okay, fucking. Well, I don't know. All right. Anyways, I don't know how we got there. Next TikTok?
Yeah.
Next TikTok.
Did you not want to watch the last video?
What was the last video? The Freshon?
Fresson.
I think you could pull it up and play for 3 seconds.
Okay.
Shout out to Fuerza Regida. We love that.
Have you ever been to Salamanca?
No.
Okay, just curious. Yeah. Oh, I mean, okay, it's just you're probably
it's just
there's
melting
music. Next.
Yeah.
Next, let me see if there's any chats I can pull up. The IRS donated. No taxes. Interesting. Uh oh. Go ahead.
Music. This one's music.
You can pause it. Yeah. Or, go ahead. Play it. POV telling your ex you made out with his idol on live stream.
Yeah,
Wait.
this is like right after my stream with Steve, and like I remember at the time like I had heard him mention the name, so yeah, he got to see me kiss Steve.
Oh, so that was about Steve. Steve will do it.
Yeah, because so I made out when we did the kiss on his stream.
Yeah.
The guy that I was talking to like a couple months prior to that, was like a big fan of his.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like a little flex, like.
And was the guy you're dating, was he also like kind of, in addition to being like a fan, was he also like, thought Steve was hot?
What do you mean exactly?
Like the guy, you said you were dating a guy who's a fan of Steve, but was he also kind of like into Steve?
No, but like,
okay.
Like I'm flexing on you, like I just kissed your idol.
Okay. Yeah.
Good flex.
Yeah.
Good flex.
Strong.
Good flex. Made out with Steve will do it.
Strong flex.
Solid flex.
Yeah.
For sure.
Next.
Oh, this is my high school yearbook picture.
You can
one.
go ahead, play it.
So I guess this was just leaked. And I just have one question. Am I supposed to be embarrassed? Like, what the fuck? Like, okay, and I was sexy as fuck then. I'm sexy as fuck now. And what about it?
And I'm still that bitch.
Do you know what you just pulled the 8 Mile card? If anyone knows what that is, you know, the Eminem 8 Mile. Yeah. Where he roasts himself. That was good. Good on.
Next one.
Yeah,
We got quite a few. Halloween.
Weekend vlog.
Go ahead.
Oh,
No audio.
no audio.
Allie's looking out for me. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was throwing ass. I was like 4. We had 5 bottles this night. We had a bottle service. We had 5 bottles.
Oh wait, sorry. Go back. Let's pull. Yeah, go ahead.
Certified bad bitches only. Period.
Oh shit. Let's turning up in the club. Certified bad bitches only. Damn.
My brother and his girlfriend.
Good times.
Love them.
Next one. Wait, what was that?
That was my brother and his girlfriend.
No, somebody like chuckled back there.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No
music.
audio. No audio. Not paying a dime by the end of the night because I'm Sinaloa's
It's like somewhere
princess.
in Mexico. Yeah.
Isn't that like a pretty heavy cartel?
Yeah.
Region, Sinaloa.
Yeah.
Do you?
It was a joke.
But are you like connected?
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
But if you were, would you even admit it on a podcast?
I wouldn't.
So it's like, okay. Wait, but go back to the other one. It was like not paying for any drinks.
Yeah, so like basically someone like took care of our bottle service.
Well, how about we open this one up to the rest of the table? So, damn, bro, guys, be nice with the fucking messages. Be nice with the messages. Do you want a guy to pay for your drinks at like you meet him at a bar or something?
Oh, yes. I don't think I've ever paid for my own drinks.
Aren't you like 19? No, you're 18, bro. How you going out and drinking?
I mean, like, Capri Suns and shit.
What?
Nothing. Mocktails.
Oh, yeah, of course. You want your...
Yeah, I've never had a sip of alcohol before, so I get mocktails, but like I've never paid for a drink before. Guys have always paid for my drinks.
That's kind of cool. What made you? Have you just by choice? You've just never chosen never to do it?
Yeah, I've never drank alcohol before.
Oh fuck! Okay, I get it now. I'm picking up where you put it. Yeah, I pick it up. I get it.
But yeah, guys pay for.
You've never drank alcohol?
No, but guys pay for my mocktails. So, because I'm 19.
Right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It's
cap. Yeah, I get it now. I feel so silly.
All good, Joe? All good? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not required, but it's cool.
Kind of.
Okay.
I think they're overpriced, so I'm not going, and I don't want him to go either.
I do because I also don't drink, and I
Yes.
drink Sprites, so I think they can
there you go.
afford that.
Yeah. I mean, I think if I'm trying to engage with them and I have interest in them, then I'll accept a drink.
Okay. Let me read this one really quick from David. Hey, thank you, man. My only working eardrum is still alive. Hilarious listening to at pool hall. I had this put on their TV. You're watching the whatever pod. Yo, shout out to the random ass pool hall that you're watching this on. Don't like party girls, but if they came out to play or dance and a little sassy, all good. Peace. Yo, thank you, David. Appreciate the soup chat. Thank you, man. Let's do the next TikTok. This one was super viral. By the way, I wanted you to wear not this pink one, but there was another pink one. Next time.
I lost that.
Oh, you lost it? Okay.
Yeah, I
next
lost
time
that
though?
one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's music. You can play it.
This
is a fit check.
This was the debut.
This is what you
girl.
wore. This is what you wore on the first whatever podcast.
I wore it with jeans though, because I was like, I don't remember what it was. I wore it with jeans that day.
Nice.
That was the original poster girl.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Do they make that same one in different colors, like in the blue or like?
I don't even remember honestly. I bought
Did
it
you buy it online or in
Yeah,
store?
it was online.
You should I feel like you should check out the other color range on that one.
I'll see what.
I was hoping you'd show up like in a purple one this
Honestly,
time.
I feel like I've been on like I don't know what my fashion sense is right now. I probably have a fucking identity crisis right now.
Are you?
Honest, when it comes to my style, yeah.
What do you think about would you ever go goth or emo? I feel like that e-girl type shit, you know?
I tried playing into that the style.
The e-girl thing?
Yeah, but it wasn't for me.
Okay.
I don't know. I just like things that look pretty.
All right, next. Whoa.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is my gay best friend. I love him so much.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Okay. What the?
Yeah, this is my gay best friend. I love him so much. He's my world. That's my baby.
Wait, gay best. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure this out here. So you guys were.
No, we're not.
Because you like men, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna explain, I guess, my dating thing a little more.
Okay.
Because I can see how it gets confusing.
Yeah.
So I'm a trans woman, and a lot of people think. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, and I respect it. But for me, I wouldn't want to date a guy who's attracted to men, just because. I mean, biologically, yes, I was born male, but I have the mentality of thinking like a woman, or just having the woman brain. So why would I want a guy who's attracted to a grown man if I identify as a trans woman? And I can see how it gets confusing, because a lot of people would think, well, you still have whatever X, Y, and Z. But it's just I don't think that I'm I don't present male, in other words. So why would I want someone who's attracted to a man?
Okay, I see. Okay. So you date straight guys?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Next.
I mean, a lot of people say that dating a trans girl doesn't make you straight, whatever. That's their opinion. But I mean, I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
Okay. Next TikTok. Maybe we could follow up on that topic later. But whoa, Allie, what's going on here? Play it.
I got in a fight after. It was after arguing with my man, the guy I was talking to at the time.
Were you degrading a man, Allie?
Yeah, I was.
I had
just got my first big paycheck, and I was like, I don't need you. I don't need you or your money.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
Next.
This is just.
I don't think you're speaking in this
I
one.
don't.
Right?
Yeah. No, this is just an audio.
Next. Or play. Sorry. Oh no, you are speaking, right?
Wait, was I?
It's fun. Yeah, just let it go. It's fine.
Gorgeous girls
Well, hold on. This is getting scuffed, bro.
cancel their plans because they have social anxiety.
Well, we totally missed
Period.
it.
Yeah.
Play it again.
I just said gorgeous girls cancel their
Go
plans
ahead,
because they have
go ahead.
social anxiety.
I just want to make it clear really quick that gorgeous girls cancel their plans because they have social anxiety. Period.
I was very depressed at the time.
You
so,
can't
yeah.
you can't cancel a date last minute if you're just.
It
'cause
wasn't a
you're-
date. I think it was just
Oh,
like a
okay.
night out with friends.
Oh, okay. All right. Next. Yeah, pause. Plotting how to ruin the man's life that I've been in love with for the past. Allie, what are you doing? This is
He pissed me off.
Allie, you're going toxic here. You can't be
This
toxic.
was also me like 2 years ago, probably, when those videos or those ones. So I'm a very different person now.
Okay. How many more do we have left? I think we're almost done, right? Okay, we'll just blast through them. I was getting overzealous with all the TikToks. What the? Allie! Me and my bestie plotting on how to rob the 2 Arab men. We just Allie, what?
I was in my messy era. I'm sorry.
Was this with your manager? You guys were plotting?
No, it was not with my manager.
Oh, okay. She's laughing back there. She's like, it was me.
Yeah. No, it wasn't her.
Did you guys actually rob them?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Oh.
Damn.
Statute of limitation?
I don't know. That was a crazy night. But I don't know. No comment.
Damn, you got the IRS after you. Now the FBI is probably coming. Just kidding.
The IRS?
Well, for the car taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all. Don't worry about it. I'll
Damn.
not take care of it. Next one. Go ahead. No audio. Oh, hold on. Let me read this really quick. For Q, a red flag when a woman becomes intoxicated and turns into someone she is not while sober. Flirting with other men, being dismissive of you. Could you blame the alcohol or does she know what's up? Wait, what? A woman turns into someone she's not while sober. Flirting with other men. Could you blame the alcohol? What the fuck? Thank you, Brian Sip.
When she become intoxicated?
Yeah, so question, a red flag when a woman becomes intoxicated and turns into someone she's not while sober? Could you blame the alcohol or does she know what's up?
She know what's up.
What's a red flag if a girl like, since I don't drink,
if she even get to that point. Yeah, if she even gets to that point.
I mean, she can like have a little bit, but like I prefer girls who don't drink at all or drink very minimally. So, yeah, if they're drinking to the point where they're like one way when they're like, if you're a little tipsy, that's one thing. But there's like,
yeah, if there's a change in behavior, then she had too much to drink.
Well, yeah, and that's not attractive.
It's not attractive at all.
Not attractive. So thank you for that. Pull back the TikTok. We'll do this play. Me lying to my sugar daddy about being my birthday. Allie, what?
It was my early 20s.
What do you get? You're getting into trouble.
Yeah, I was very messy. It was 21.
Okay.
I was the 21
so
bad
bitch. You did have a sugar daddy though.
I wouldn't call them sugar daddies, but like sponsors for like when I would go out.
Sponsors, okay.
For when I would go, they're like, "Can you
Okay.
buy me a bottle?" It's my
Any
birthday."
girl here ever? We'll go around. We'll open up the panel for this. Ever had a sugar daddy?
No, I don't think so. Not like a official one.
Okay.
No.
No.
No, I haven't.
No.
I had a sugar mama.
Let's go, Q.
Period.
Let's freaking go. Next one.
Yep.
Me accepting the fact that he's a closet who's only gonna use me for the Allie.
Yeah.
You're bigger than this.
Like I said,
Nobody
it was my
uses you
It was my
for
early
the night.
20s. This was like super messy. So basically, what it was like there. Remember? I don't know if you remember this, but I explained the term chasers.
Like a bug chaser?
No, like, so there's this thing called chasers within like basically like there's guys who will solely seek out trans girls because they have male genitalia. So there's just like that was the term, and sometimes you'll just like at the time I would just occasionally run into a really cute one that I'd make an exception for.
Okay, next.
Damn.
Me telling my friends about the straight guy I just turned.
I was 19 right here. I don't even remember making this one. My hair was brown, clearly. My tits were out.
Pull it back up really quick, I guess.
It's an audio from Jennifer's body.
What? So what is turning? What does it mean to
basically,
turn
it's
out
like
a
at the
straight
time,
guy?
like there's a term basically saying like a guy you knew who like never thought like you'd had a chance with, I guess, because of their preference or whatever.
Sure.
Like caved in and like I don't know, he had a fling with, I guess.
Okay. Next.
Yeah. Mind you, a lot of these videos are from when I was in my 20s.
You should probably.
I was very problematic right here.
You should probably.
I said you should probably tell him you're trans before catching feelings, before you get your ass beat. So, at the time, I was, like I said, I was really young right here. Yeah. These are a lot older videos.
Sure.
I used to think like it was kind of cool, not cool, but like, there's like this thing in like the trans community where like girls kind of used to stay stealth and not tell them their secrets.
Yeah.
My views have completely changed on that. 100%. I feel like you need to be 100% honest about your situation and everything like that.
Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah, and it was just a fun little.
Is that it, Nick? Okay, this one. Oh, what the?
Oh, I was a baby. I was 13.
Yeah, this is on your TikTok. Wait, what does it say? To all the assholes who bullied him? Oh, I love seeing you in her DMs.
Yes. So. Yeah, one of my bullies like slid into my DMs in high school.
Really?
Were
and
you
he was trying to hit
as a boy?
Yeah.
Young boy?
Yeah.
Like in high school?
When I was a little gay, not even so much in middle school, but I was like a gay boy in middle school. I was really fucking bullied, and I think that's why like I have the mindset that I do today, because I went through a lot of shit when I was younger. I think like the worst thing was like, do you guys remember when like combat boots were a trend like in 2013, 2014? I had begged my fucking parents, like, can you please get me these boots? Please get me these boots. And they got me like a really expensive pair of like $300-400 boots. And I used to always work out with the girls in gym, but I had to change out with the boys for obvious reasons. And I remember I went back into the locker room and my boots were like thrown in the toilet. They had a bunch of shit on them, like anything that you can think of that was thrown on my boots, they were ruined. And yeah, like they fucked up my shit, and I don't remember exactly what the school did, but I just remember them like changing my schedule. And but I'm very, as sad as it is, I'm very grateful that I've had the things like that happen to me. It's very sad that they did, but I have a very fucking good head on my shoulders now, and that's where I think the confidence comes from. That's where like a lot of my personality comes from, because I went through so much as a kid, and I refuse to let anybody affect me in that way anymore. And it is what it is.
Yeah, really quick, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you're watching, if you're over on YouTube, drop us a follow, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're on Twitch, just drop us a little follow if you can. And if you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub. Last two things with you, then I'm going to get to everybody else's notes. Are you down for us to react to the viral Al Weezy X whatever podcast memes?
Yeah.
To get your reaction to it.
Yeah, honestly. There's a bunch. There's like Fee Fi Fo Fum. There's Optimus Prime.
I didn't hear that one.
There's a bunch of them. Let's watch it.
We'll do the two main ones.
They're iconic.
Nick, in the private chat, please. And go full screen on them, audio.
Is this from the original one, yeah?
We'll do...
yeah, this is from the first episode that I made.
You can either one.
This is from a year ago.
Could you... hold on just one second.
I think this is when I was going through my e-girl phase, because I had a purple hair.
Put us on the other side. Yeah, big's fine. Yes.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
My name is Optimus Prime. We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron.
Do you know something iconic?
Little hair flip.
Do you know something iconic?
Yeah.
I was supposed to be Optimus Prime for Halloween last year, but like I couldn't find I could not find a fucking costume designer to like figure it out. Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna be Optimus Prime for Halloween last year.
That would have been
iconic. Literally.
Okay. Lower the volume a little bit, Nick, because it was a bit peaking. We do have the other one if you want to give your reaction to that one.
Oh yeah, let's watch it.
All right, whenever, yeah, you can leave it there whenever you're ready.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
I'm fucking dead. Se pasaron de verga. Fuck. Yeah.
That's so mean.
Yeah, dude, the internet's fucking brutal. You know what's crazy? Is like it wasn't even like a day. It wasn't even like a day after the podcast, and both of those videos were out already. Wow.
What did you think when you first saw that?
Sorry.
I was so fucking overwhelmed because like this was the first ever social media thing I had ever did. I think at the time I had I had never done a podcast. I had never done.
Is this all from him finding you in the back of the taxi video?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I had never done any kind of social media thing. So when Brian invited me, I was like, you know what? Like, maybe it's time I try something. And I did it, and I had no idea it was going to take off the way that it did or anything like that. So it was surprising.
But when you first saw those, what was your instant reaction? Like, you know, you said it happened a day after the podcast.
Yeah.
Like, what were your feelings about that?
That's a really good question. From what I remember, I just remember feeling like kind of like I thought they were like stupid, obviously, because like I can take a joke.
Yeah.
But I think what I was really like stunned by was the like amount of attention that it got, because I had a following already, but it was I wasn't nowhere near getting that amount of attention on the internet.
Yeah.
So I had to kind of take a step back and be like, okay, you expect people to talk shit. You know, this is what you're signing up for. What are you going to do about it? You could either cry like a bitch and get off the internet, or you can like triumph off of this. And I'm really glad that I chose to take the high road and just be like, you know what? It is what it is. You're going to fucking call me whatever the fuck it is you want to call me. But yeah, I don't know. At least that's from what I remember. I just remember being very overwhelmed at the amount of attention that I was getting.
You kind of got to roll with the meme, though, because on one hand, it's like poking fun at you a little bit, but also like I do think the amount of virality and attention it got you, the payoff is.
Yeah, it was crazy because I
don't agree though. If like I know for you, I think you probably talked about this. Like you probably got nasty DMs and messages and people are making fun of you. Don't agree with that, but like, I mean, I've been memed like so many times. Like I get on Twitter, I get blasted everywhere, and like, I think sometimes you just roll with it and you're like, hey.
Yeah. I kind of had to step into the mentality where like it is what it is, and like I can't really change anything about what people say. And I'm really glad that I did because it gave me the opportunities.
Oh, tilt the mic down a bit. Just it's like.
Sorry, I was like holding it like this.
You can keep holding it. I think that was actually perfect.
No, my hand was getting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I'm glad that it is what it is.
Sweet.
I'm very glad I came on here a year ago.
Well, we're glad to have you back, and we were glad to have you then.
Thank you so much for having me.
And actually, a lot of people gave you a lot of credit because there was like some heated exchanges on the podcast.
Yeah.
And you're actually a very good sport, and I definitely commend you for that. So.
And I still stand by a lot of the shit that I said on that. Like, I really don't. It's not that I don't care, but like, I can't judge somebody for having certain outlooks on things.
Sure.
Why? Because we all come from different backgrounds. We all come from different upbringings, religions, races, etc. I'm nobody to judge anybody on where they come from and how it is they choose to believe. Because at the end of the day, like, that's who they are. That's who they were brought up as. I was brought up Catholic Christian, and I have a lot of certain beliefs that I agree with still too. But it is what it is. Like, I'm nobody to fucking judge anybody from wherever they come from or anything like that.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. There was like a chat. There was a chat targeted to Joe, and he just had to walk. Why did you walk off, Joe? Whoa, Joe, come on, bro. All right, here I'll get into some of my other pre-show notes. Let's see here. We're gonna start with Avery. Go to Avery. Let's see. You wanted to talk about something about cucking.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to? What's there?
Like
What?
I genuinely get like an adrenaline rush from that, like both ways.
What?
Being
She's a cuck tattoo.
Being cucked and getting people being cucks for you?
Yeah, like my significant other or like me, like him watching me. Yeah.
Really? So the cuck watches
I'm
you.
being so serious too.
I've never seen this. I've never heard
Look,
this
I got
before.
it like
She has a
tatted.
tattoo
What?
that says
Really?
cuck.
Look,
I've got a
Wait,
dollar
hold
sign.
on.
Look.
Do you see it?
That's iconic.
I don't
Wait.
know if you can see
That
it.
is hectic. She
Yeah.
does.
What?
I'm like a
What?
I really get an adrenaline rush and it's like fun.
Boost the audio.
What does that mean? I'm
It
sorry.
is someone who enjoys like watching.
Their woman get
It is
fucked by
someone
another
who enjoys
man.
watching like.
No, it's
Just watching.
It's a hectic
See it?
tattoo.
It says cuck.
So why you would?
That's crazy.
Why? Wait, that looks like an F. Is
No,
it a
it's
C?
No,
C.
it's sissy. I got one with her, but it doesn't say cuck.
What does yours say?
Wait, into the camera. Show it.
What does yours say?
It says it's kind of faded because
Mine-
I got it.
Is
Show
mine
it.
still up?
Mine says cummy.
Fade really
Says what?
fast.
Cummy.
What does that mean?
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on. Show it to the camera one more time, just so.
This is wild. Wait,
And it says what?
Cummy.
how do you
like-
spell it?
CUMMY. It was like a nickname that my e-boyfriend gave me.
Kami.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically cuck
Hold
and
on.
cum.
Yo, I'm sending the asteroid on this one, bro.
Did you know
Shit
this?
is insane.
What the?
This is
And you're a virgin,
Yeah.
and you have Kami on your
Yeah,
tattooed
it's
on
a
your
nickname that my
lip.
e-boyfriend would call me, so I got it tattooed. But like we broke up, so like now it's just kind of pointless.
Hold on, let's do a poll. We're doing a poll. Actually, it's too complicated for me to get this set up.
Have you seen cum in real life?
Bro, you made Q walk off the show.
Q's going to spew.
He was like, "There's no way."
Have you seen cum in
Shit's
real
crazy.
life?
What does Kevin Samuel say? You can't make this shit up.
This is the best podcast I've ever seen, let alone been on. It's just got everything one could want.
This is haram. Hold on.
Did you say
I just got to do that. Hold on.
I'm with you.
It's ridiculous,
That
bro.
is mental drill.
So
Drill down.
are you still asserting that you're a virgin?
Yeah.
Have you seen a dick before in real life?
I mean, what the?
Yeah.
Okay. How was that experience?
It was awesome, but
Okay.
I didn't touch it.
Okay. Did it
Yeah.
sneeze milk
I mean,
or
I sup-
anything?
No, I just. I don't know.
Remember, she's 19.
I'm trying to
She's 19, Liam.
Yeah. What's the law over here? Is that illegal?
Teen.
Is that legal?
Oh no, I just don't understand the law. Is it?
It's legal.
It's
Oh.
the Lord.
So okay,
what?
okay. So just to be clear, you can't drink, but you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you can't drive.
You can drive.
Okay. But you can't vote.
You can vote.
You can vote.
Okay, all right. Jesus.
Trying to
What are you guys
understand. I'm trying to understand.
Okay. I mean, it's logically, I suppose you could be a virgin. It's just like so dubious. You have Kami on your tattooed on your lower lip.
Yeah.
You
I'd
do
be, like,
OF.
squirting on the mic.
What?
On the microphone. Not in real life. Like, well, like.
What are you
I
even
guess.
saying? Are you okay? Are you like
Yeah, I'm
you
fine.
straight?
I don't e-date anymore. I don't have e-sex anymore either.
So what does squirting on the mic mean? Sorry?
Oh, no,
Squirting in
she's-
the mic.
This
This
is
is
what you
getting a
do
little
for
vulgar.
your
This is
live,
getting a
your
little vulgar.
streaming. Is this?
No. I just this is like my sex life.
Oh, okay. So this is like not like this is your e-boyfriend. Okay.
Mhm. No, not anymore.
Oh, but that's what you would do. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't those little lip tattoos, they disappear after like a year or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Within a
They
week.
fade really
Oh,
Mine's
really?
like already like
I went out and
fading.
started
Doesn't it
drinking
hurt
with it.
though to
Nah.
get your
No.
lip
You get
tattooed?
drunk and it's fine.
Yeah.
My friend would.
So you have did you get those tattoos just for the whatever podcast?
No, we got them just like
A week
At
ago
a party.
for the whatever?
No, we got them
at a
like
party?
Together.
a month and a half ago.
You got tatted at a party?
Yeah,
kind of party
at
is it?
Ryan's party.
Oh
party?
yeah, we'll
At
talk about
Ryan's.
that. We'll talk about that.
Which one? Oh no.
That's okay, cool. Wait, so you have a thing for getting cucked?
Yes. I do. It
Why would she get that tattooed?
These girls are full of shit on everything.
I got it tatted. I'm like so serious about it too. Like
out of anything.
Just because you get something tatted on you that lasts a little bit of.
Well, tattoos.
Sorry, but
are supposed to have meaning.
It has meaning. So.
You guys are full of shit.
So what do you like about this? Because like also this is like the first time I'm hearing about. This is new to me. I've never heard about this. So. What is it that like that you like about this so much? I'm actually
it like
curious.
turns me on. Like I like when
you're getting up too.
So are you having sex with someone else, or are you having sex with your boyfriend?
So
and someone
if
else
like
watching?
the guy that I'm talking to or my significant other like watches me get like so basically what happened, like this guy literally that I used to talk to, he paid me like $5,000 to, and I used to not be into it like at all.
Is that prostitution?
No.
To pay you?
Well, no, I was down too. And then I was like, oh shit, like this is something that I'm like really into.
So he paid you money, but that's not, I have no idea. I'm genuinely asking, that's not prostitution if he pays you money to have sex?
I mean, I guess it is, but like, I don't know.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering.
It's like, I don't know, it's like kink.
Okay.
Like turns me on. Like I like when my significant other watches me like get fucked by one of his friends.
What?
Wait, like a guy fucking another guy?
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
No. Two guys?
What the hell?
No, I think you mean your guy partner being with another female girl.
Yeah. Like him with another girl or me with another guy, and then the other person watching.
What about your guy with another guy?
So are you a cuck queen?
Yes, I'm a cuck queen.
I thought this was like one of those things where it was like, I want to have a boyfriend who also has a boyfriend, but we share like. It's like this video of a girl that I seen where it's basically she has two boyfriends and their boyfriends as well.
That's crazy.
Oh no, none of that. Maybe like we can add a girlfriend, but not two guys.
That's okay. We have big sass energy. If I could will any reality into existence, I would be watching this pod at home with Liam and Avery, and we'd be a little high. What the?
Liam and Avery. Oh wait,
what?
Which one's Avery?
That's Avery.
Oh man, wait. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. I don't smoke weed, so I don't know if I could participate. You know? Yeah.
All right. Let's see what else. What was your pregnancy thing from last show? You wanted like get pregnant? Is that your kink?
Yes, I love pregnancy. I think I would look hot pregnant, and I want a bunch of kids.
So, question: when you want to be a mother, I think that's great. That's amazing. I think motherhood's the best thing ever. What does that look like for you in terms of what you're doing now, cucking? So like, would you still participate in that when you're like going through, when you're pregnant, when you're a mother? Would you then stop that when you have a child?
No.
Okay, so
probably not.
Okay, so that would just be a continuous thing.
Yeah, probably.
Cuck on, live long. Is that like the motto? Keep cucking.
Hell yeah.
When did this start? Like the cucking?
When this guy that I was talking to paid me $5,000.
How much did your guy pay for your lip tattoo? Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you know you got that.
Oh, I got it for free. I did it for free.
Really?
No, we got that for free. A guy paid me to get cucks, basically.
Right.
No, so no one paid me to get it for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we paid to get them. They were like $40.
Wait, so would you get cucked for free or only for money?
Yes, I would get cucked for free.
Oh, so you like genuinely enjoy it?
Yes. That's why I got it tatted on my lip.
How many kids do you want to have?
I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I have 5 siblings, so I grew up with a big family and it's so fun.
Yeah.
So I want the same experience for my kids.
How do you think your kids would feel about the cucking and what your work does now? I'm like just asking.
I don't post like cucking.
Okay.
So you're not gonna read like cuck bedtime
I don't think
stories.
My kids would know about my sex life.
Them into bed.
Okay. So this is not anywhere on the internet. Like it's not OnlyFans.
No.
Okay. So this is just
my
you do
OnlyFans.
it privately.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you do OnlyFans as well?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, so you do OnlyFans?
I do OnlyFans. I don't do cucking on OnlyFans.
How do you think your children would feel about OnlyFans?
I think they're gonna be like, damn, like, good for you, mom.
If you had a daughter, if you had a daughter, would you be okay with your daughter doing OnlyFans?
I mean, my mom wants to start an OnlyFans, and like I support her. I think it's like a woman empowerment thing. I think everyone should have an OnlyFans.
What is the empowerment part?
Just like, yeah, you're like a bad bitch. Like,
what makes you a bad bitch from doing it?
You look good, and guys are paying to like jerk
that's
off to like your bikini pics. Like,
so the empowerment is men jerking off to your bikini pics.
Sure.
Okay.
Like getting to the bag, like
so getting the bag is women empowerment.
I wouldn't care if my mom did OnlyFans.
Would you care if your daughter did?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well,
what's the most you've made in a day?
I haven't really thought of it.
What's that?
I haven't really thought of that. Like what I would think of my daughter doing.
So you have an 18-year-old daughter, hypothetically, and men are paying her thousands of dollars to jerk off to her body on the internet.
I wouldn't let her do like porn, but I don't think I would care if she did OnlyFans.
Same.
What's the difference?
Because on OnlyFans you can do whatever. You don't have to like even be nude. Like you can just chat with people on there. If you have like fans.
Is that
Just
what you do?
Gerald donated $200. What the actual cuck is going on right now?
So you guys don't do nude content on OnlyFans?
I do.
Partially.
That doesn't really answer the question then.
How?
And you have sex online with men?
No.
Like you said, you
No,
have.
I don't.
That's not my.
You said you had 100 body count, right?
That's not my
body
job
count.
though. I don't do it for a living.
Oh, that's free.
Yes.
Okay.
What if your daughter like really enjoyed being cucked?
I'd be like, oh my god, we're twins.
But would you genuinely, or are you just saying that as a friend? Like,
no, like
I don't think it's that deep. Like that's what you like personally. Like that's just somebody's.
If when she's grown, like when she's 18 and over, if that's what she likes, like, hey mom, I like that. I'll be like, okay.
You think her father would be supportive of this as well?
No, like it's your father. Like you guys are.
You think that's going to be a conflict raising it? You said you want to have a lot of children.
Well, I never said like my daughter was gonna like getting cucked.
Well, you said, I mean, if she does, if you're doing it and your mom's doing it, it seems it's generational, perhaps.
I mean, as a father, you can't tell your daughter what kinks you should have or not. Like that's just weird.
And maybe like the father will also like he's into the same stuff as me, so he won't see it as much as an issue.
Okay.
Do your siblings, are they supportive of what you do, or any of them?
My little brother like gets like made fun of at school.
Why are you laughing about it? That's so sad.
For me having an OF, but my siblings, like my sisters, they don't really care. Yeah. They were like, oh yeah, like we saw it coming.
Do they bully him or just make fun of him? Like what do they call you names in front to him and degrade you in front of him at school? Do you know what they're saying to him?
Well, half of them are like subscribed to me and like pay for my stuff, so I don't know.
Do you care that it affects him and basically for the rest of his life, his childhood?
I don't think he like cries about it. Like it's not that deep.
Have you talked to him about this before?
Yeah, we've talked about it.
Does he open up to you how he feels about the bullying and how he feels about you doing that and his friends following you?
Yeah.
You've asked him? Mm-hmm. So like is he like supportive of it then? He's
I mean,
okay
yeah,
with
he like supports it. Like,
is he doing it for to make you happy? Is he saying, yes, this doesn't bother me because I am sacrificing for you, or do you think it genuinely doesn't bother him because he could just be sacrificing?
I mean, I don't really think it bothers him like that much. Like
the bullying. How old is he?
17.
Okay.
How's the money?
Good.
Yeah? How good?
It's good.
You allowed to say biggest day?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Your mouth says no, but your eyes say yes. What's your biggest day you've had on OF in terms of cash? Are you allowed to say?
How much we've made in a day?
Just out of curiosity.
Say like higher or lower.
Yeah. So okay.
You can go like figure wise.
Okay. Higher or lower than 40 grand?
Lower.
Okay.
Wait, are you in a day or in a month?
In a day.
In a day? Yeah, lower.
Okay. Let's make it a month. Higher or lower than 50,000 in a month?
She just started.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yeah. Higher or lower than 50,000 in a month?
So like per month, under 10K.
Okay. And Rory, I can see you seeing yourself in the mirror.
What?
You keep looking at yourself.
Oh no, I was just.
Okay. Higher or lower than 50,000 a month?
Lower. We both just started.
Oh, you just started.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I have a question. What is the best thing that comes out of this profession? Would you say it's finance?
Yeah.
Okay. What are there any downfalls, any negatives that so far that you've been doing it for a month or whatever? Any negatives that you have experienced?
Yeah, of course. So many people have stuff to say. Like, I've lost friends because of it. Like, people be like, oh, like, you're a whore, you have no self-respect for yourself. But I don't know, like, this is something that, like, I want to do, and if I was uncomfortable, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, I'm sticking to my morals, and I know not everyone's, like, super proud of me, but I'm making money, and way more than I was when I was working at Jersey Mike's.
What morals?
So.
What morals are you sticking to?
Like, I'm not having sex or, like, sucking dick on OnlyFans or, like, any of that. It's more just, like, pictures and, like, yeah.
Have you
thought...
thought...
so you minimize it. You take, like, the easy way out. You just taking advantage of you getting as much as you can for as little.
I mean, yeah.
So have you thought about the long-term impact of this career?
Yeah.
Like, if you want to ever step out of this profession, content creating in any genre is very, very hard. And if you did ever want to switch to a different profession, have you thought about the impact that this will have on your future and perhaps your children's future?
That's a good question.
I don't see myself doing anything else. Like, I don't want to, like, work. I want to, like, retire before I'm, like, 22.
Have you thought that, you know, if you want to be a mother and you want to have children, have you ever thought how that will affect them, that their mom has done something like this? I mean, kids can just search your name on the internet and see all of this. And I mean, like, her brother's getting bullied at school, and she just, like she said, she just started this.
Or emotionally, would you say there are any downsides to, like, what's happening with your brain and how you're connecting with people? Are you having to, like, put a cold front and disconnect almost when you're talking to these people?
I don't think they care.
Not at all.
About,
no,
like,
I enjoyed
anything.
talking to them.
Have you ever had any, like, negative experiences in the industry, like the talent industry? Because, you know, you go to a lot of parties and guys will try and kind of take advantage of the OF situation, or, like, use you to gain, like, status in that world, or try and get you into their talent agency as well. Does that happen to you guys?
People just think we're crazy. Like, one time we were at this party and this guy, like, took us both to the bathroom and just, like, whipped his dick out, and, like, we were both just sitting there like, what do we do?
That's horrible.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Was this in Hollywood?
Yeah.
That's like
Hollywood.
kind of sexual harassment.
Yeah.
He was, like, a famous guy too.
Big Sass Energy donated $200. LOL at ruining a relationships with family and friends for less than 10K a month. Absolute degen loser. Short-term gain for long-term loss.
Avery, I don't think that you're a loser, but I think that this, like, decision that you have has long-term impacts that maybe haven't been really thought about. Because, I mean, it is hard to, like, make a decision right now and understand what the long-term consequence is. Like, you guys are young, and that does take a lot of cognitive ability. Like, I'm 26 years old, and, like, it took me a while to be able to see what my decisions had impact on in my future. When I was making decisions in my early 20s, I was a completely different person, and it took me a while to be able to have that ability to think about what my life is going to look like in the future. And I want to bring awareness to that, because I think you guys are beautiful, smart girls.
You are.
And you guys seem like you have great hearts, and I want you to know that you are worth way more than $10,000 a month. Way more. You're worth way more than men watching you have sex with other guys. I mean, even if that's, if you like that, you like that. But I just want you to know that you guys deserve so much more than that.
Well,
They're not going to change.
They absolutely can change. They just started too.
Wait, what did they say? They said that it's OF is empowering for all women.
Absolutely not.
Can I add on to that, what she was saying? This kind of reminds me of, like, what, like, the videos that I've seen right now of, like, reflecting, like, all the stupid jokes that I would make, or, like, recording scenarios that I was in. I was in my early 20s. I was 19. And I can see where you guys are coming from with the, almost like like, as you get older, you become, I guess, a lot more wiser. And you're like, shit, should I have done that? Or, like, how is this going to reflect, like, future things that I have coming up? So I completely see that. And I think I fully support the user OnlyFans girls. Like, yes, bitch, get your bag. I just really understand where you guys are coming from without that, because I feel like with age comes a, I don't want to say maturity, but you just have different outlooks on things.
Yeah, we've both made mistakes, and
oh my gosh,
you know, all sorts of mistakes.
Yeah.
And so, and looking back, you know, we've had to deal with shame and the guilt that comes from those mistakes that are deep. I mean, deep, where you don't even want to face it. But then now we're living in better times where we feel redemption and better days ahead or whatever.
I mean, we just talked about this today. Like we have, like it's not like we were always like this. Like I have a past of I participated in hookup culture. I was not always this way, and like now I'm 26 years old, and I look back and I wish I made better decisions. Like because I did not see at the time that there was going to be long-term consequences to my decisions, and now I must deal with that.
Especially at 19, I don't think he's. I mean, some 19-year-olds might be able to see in the future.
But like you said, even looking back at your TikToks, like you said that they were from like a few years ago. You said looking back at those, you didn't want to play that because you're different and you've changed. And I admire that you've had a growth and you can look at something like that and be like, you know what, I'm a changed person. So I mean, even just like a few years, a few short years.
A lot can happen in like 2 years.
Yeah, and so it's like this content that you're putting out there is very
it's
permanent.
forever online. It's forever.
Well, I've really been like enjoying life since I started OnlyFans. I think my life has like changed from it in like such a positive way, and I've been like having like so much fun, and I think it's amazing. I think it's a blessing.
Same. It made us friends, and
yeah,
we've
I
met so
her
many
through,
people.
Like OnlyFans management, like, and she's my best friend. Like, and we have so much fun together, and like we're only 19, whatever, but like I'm having the time of my life.
I mean, you guys would probably still be best friends even if you didn't do the same profession, right? I mean, it brought you guys together, but it doesn't mean that that is going to hold you together. And so I just want you guys to know that.
We're friends only because we both do OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think that like I need, like you guys know that no matter what, like that is just what brought you together, but that doesn't have to be like what keeps you together.
No, not at all. But I'm just saying that OnlyFans, like ever since I started doing it, I've been having the time of my life.
So besides the money, like you said, you have fun doing it. Is there any other like things that drive you to have this career? Is it all about the fun and money?
I don't want to be like working a 9 to 5. I don't want to go to college and like go to college for 4 years for something I might not even do in the future. Like I think that's ridiculous, which is what happens to a lot of people. And I don't want to waste my time and money doing that.
But you said you are looking for a rich man. Like you said that was your type. So if you're looking for a rich man, you don't even need this kind of profession to make all this money, because you are saying that it is for the money. But essentially, that's not even your end goal.
Jess Gerald donated $200 for the whole panel. If your future kids turned out to be like you, doing what you're doing, would you be happy for them?
That's a good question. We'll go around the table. Go ahead.
I think we already talked about this.
Did we? Was this asked?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think you're. I just.
I think we already talked about this.
I asked the question.
Wait, I don't think so.
I don't think you were here, but if my like daughter wanted to do OnlyFans, I wouldn't like. I wouldn't care. Unless she was doing porn, I would not want her to do porn. Which I don't think is the same thing as OnlyFans.
Would OnlyFans be a gateway to porn?
It is, but like you don't have to do porn on OnlyFans. You don't have to do porn on OnlyFans.
But they might be tempted. Like you said, it's a gateway. I mean, there's a lot of temptation around that, and usually.
Do you want your children to do drugs, like heroin?
Why would I want my kids to do drugs?
Okay, like, what if they were doing a gateway drug to harder drugs? Would you tell them to stop?
I mean, like, what's a gateway drug? Weed?
Yes.
Hold on, I got to move this on. Would you, if your future kids turned out to be like you, doing what you're doing, would you be happy for them?
Absolutely. I'd probably give them a little more better advice, but yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If she was like me now, yes. When I was your age, no.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Fuck yes.
I might be the only. Did everybody answer yes? I might be the only dissenting person.
Really? On
this, to be honest. Dude, I wouldn't want my son doing this shit. No offense. Like, fucking twice a week talking to... No offense to the panel here. Bro, this is fucking brutal doing this fucking show. Obviously, I'm very grateful for all the viewers and everything, but like, damn, bro. It's fucking drama doing this internet shit. Especially when you're talking about controversial stuff. Got fucking haters, people trying to cancel you, people like... I got like the amount every single week there's some new fucking drama that I'm dealing with. And obviously to some degree, like I invite that. No, I'm not willingly. I don't want that, but like by virtue of doing what I do, it does invite that sort of bullshit.
What if they had that same work ethic that you had in a different industry?
Yeah, I mean, they could even do content creation, but I definitely wouldn't want my son like arguing with fucking people. No, I'd be like, bro, just be he'll be an athlete. I want him to be an athlete or some shit. Like, that's actually like, I don't know, be an athlete, musician, or like if you're gonna do content creation, like make Minecraft videos. Like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, but give yourself credit on the work ethic, man. Come on.
I like your honesty, though. About it.
No, for real.
No, well, I mean, I'm just being honest. Me doing this, like fighting against sort of the narratives in society, like being, making criticisms of feminism, bro, it doesn't invite, like, that's not ideal, I guess. I don't know. It's not like
energizing.
Yeah, it's not exactly like inviting a bunch of like positive things into my life. I'm going to be point blank honest. Like, if you go up against the Goliath that is feminism, and you go up against the status quo, and you go up against mainstream narratives, yeah, they're going to fucking target you in the various ways. Just people in general are going to have, like, you're going to have a target on your back. And yeah, I wouldn't want that for my son. He can be an athlete or some shit, or do, I don't know. Like I said, make some fucking Minecraft videos or I don't know.
If you could change anything about this show then, today, what would you change then?
What would I change about the show?
Today. To make it better for you.
Hold on. That's funny you say that. That's impossible to make it better for me.
Okay.
Well, I could do like the bullshit kind of show that Ryan does, which is basically like simp for fucking OF chicks and porn girls or whatever, and like have the most superficial, shallow conversations and just basically glaze porn stars. But yeah.
I mean, he loves and supports sex workers, and I think that's great. I mean, like, sex workers wouldn't even be a thing without, like, men.
What?
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think, like, it's great, and he supports it, and he's making money from it. Like, I love Ryan. I love watching his podcast.
Does he manage OF girls?
No.
Does he do anything on OF?
No.
Yeah, doesn't he have, like, his OF thing?
I think his podcast does. Pillow Talk, but
so they shoot with girls?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked on OnlyFans at that.
Yeah, if anybody who's watching this, I guess he's got a podcast. This guy was talking mad shit about me the other day, and then I challenged him to a debate, and he said yes. So we're gonna date him, or date him.
That'll teach him.
Watch out, Ryan. Hey, me and Ryan are gonna get along. You know what I mean? But sus. No, I'm gonna do a debate with this dude on, I guess he want a debate on the criticisms of the whatever podcast, and also on sex work. So yeah, but actually he was pretty thrown out the personal insults a little bit. So
when's this happening?
I'm gonna aim for May, but I mean, like,
sounds like it's gonna be a banger. You gonna have him here? Or you gonna go to his?
We'll have him come here.
You gonna strap up with more security?
We're not gonna fight.
I know. I'm just.
We're gonna have like hopefully a.
Has he agreed to do it here?
Bro, I'm not. We're gonna do it live. He doesn't have a live setup. He's all pre-recorded. I'm not doing a pre-recorded debate on an opposition's channel. We'll do it live on my channel where you can't cut shit out. It's gonna be live. Nothing's gone. So
props to you for taking the debate, and props for the op to coming to the debate, because it takes balls on both.
Well, I'm not convinced he's actually gonna accept the debate, because he's not. I'm not even really a debater, but he's not a debater at all. So let me read a couple chats. So we have Killa of Serial Empowerment is being able to be a mom, raise kids, be a loyal, respected wife in your community and family. Raising your kids successfully by keeping them away from self-loathing, debaucherous behavior.
Oh, this is about the women empowerment thing.
The women who said it was empowering to do OF?
It is. Disavow.
You're too far from the mic.
It is. It's empowering.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we have David Treziak, the blonde, or Rory, you read this?
The blonde is easily 25. What does that mean?
Means you could be 25 years old.
I guess it means you look 25.
Want to hear more from the redhead? People are cracking up here. What is their ideal man on panel? 6F poor 59X seal with an A8 and money.
Stream Labs isn't working. What? That's weird. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs.
So, like, would you rather date a 6-foot poor man or a 5'9" seal with an
Good
8?
interpretation. Oh my god.
I did not understand what that said. Six-foot poor man. Where? Who are they asking?
Like, are you choosing looks or are you choosing
The redhead one needs to.
or are you
6'4",
choosing the
5'9".
behavior and money?
To me or to everybody?
Says want to hear more from Bree.
5'9". 5'9" and rich.
Word. I'm still trying to
5'9"
figure
not
out what's
that
going on with fucking Streamlabs. This is
Wait, maybe it
ridiculous.
is.
I have no idea why it's not working. It's so frustrating. Yeah, PayPal's working. No, hold on. Actually, credit cards are working.
Who would you rather date?
That's weird. I don't
5'9"
know.
or 6-foot poor or 5'9" X seal?
Like an ex-Navy SEAL? Ex-Navy SEAL all day. A military man? I've dated military men before and they're the best.
Love that.
Oh, okay.
Agreed.
Did you guys answer over here?
It's Navy SEAL.
Yep, Navy SEAL. Navy SEAL. Blech.
Okay, cool. Let me get through. We got a lot of notes to get through, so I'll try to do it as quick as possible. Going back to Avery, do we pull up? I feel like I should pull it up for context. Do we pull it up? Yeah. So you saw the thing with Ryan. What was your notes on that?
No, I already said it. Like, I like his show, and I love how he, like, supports sex workers. I think it's great.
Didn't you do a video with him?
Yeah, we did a skit.
Oh, it was a skit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the interview.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty degenerate, but I saw it.
No, we're friends, and I love his podcast.
No, I know the skit was degenerate.
I don't even know what that means.
What was the skit?
It means bad.
It means bad.
Why?
Basically.
I thought it was good.
Okay. Hold on. What were your notes on the whole thing, though? Avery?
What do you mean?
Your note. Like, you had a note specifically. Huh?
Stream's lagging.
Stream's lagging?
No.
One sec. Sorry, guys. Let me try to figure out what's going on. Fuck. One sec, guys. Hold on. Let me see why that could be. Have you closed out some tabs?
Yeah, they're on all the ones we don't.
I'm closing shit down on mine. One sec, guys. We're having some lag issues. Aurora, do a dance or some shit.
Looks like you've got a
Do
good audience.
sing.
I'm okay.
Wait, can they see us?
Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're having some stream issues.
The Red Bull, Jenny, please? Yeah.
Hold on, guys. One in the chat. My internet's not even loading. Or is it lag or is it just like? Can you see the chat, Nick?
Yeah, I'll pull it.
Is it still coming in?
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, guys. We're having some serious lag issues. One in the chat if everything's okay. Two in the chat if you have lag. One in the chat if it's lagging. Two in the chat if not. Let me make some adjustments if I can on my end. Hold on. I'm just trying to think what this could be.
They're asking who's Ryan.
Nick, can you pull if the YouTube thing is, you know, that YouTube window? Just exit out of it. Sorry, guys. We're trying to fix some streaming issues really quick. Lag, huge lag. How long has this been going on, Nick?
I'm good. Thank you.
The last when I told you.
Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry to the viewers. We're just dealing with the picture's bad too. One sec. We're trying to make some adjustments. So. Sorry, guys. It's okay now. Okay, one in the chat, guys. If there's hold on. What was my? No, one in the chat if it's okay. Two in the chat if there's lag. One in the chat if it's okay. Two in the chat if there's lag. Try to refresh your browsers too. Also, can you guys tell me if things are laggy or Twitch is also lagging? Okay. It's okay, guys. This happens sometimes. It's better now. Is it? Can you close out as many tabs as you can? You can even close out like Streamlabs, keep Twitch, the YouTube, close out all the tabs. Sorry guys, we're trying to consolidate our upload. Good times. Fixed. Was bad. Now it's good.
I'm just keeping the stuff we gotta react.
Honestly, wait. Oh, right. I see. Keep the Instagrams because we need to react to that. You can X out of the YouTube video, X out of the. There's like a TikTok or something.
No more TikToks.
Okay.
Instagram Reel or something.
Instagram Reel. Sorry guys, we are just dealing with some lagging issues. This would be a good time to tell you that Gustavo and Al Weezy are actually dating. That's Gustavo right here.
I guess.
You gotta ride in a Lambo later.
That is true.
Lag's gone. I think the lag is gone. Very sorry, guys. Hey, Cox Communications, all scuffed. All right, I'm trying to remember where we were here. Yes. Okay. So, Avery had something to say about what was it? Oh, okay. Ryan doesn't like you and is proud of sex workers and doesn't like how you hate on them.
Yes.
Do I hate on sex workers?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an example.
Yes, you do.
Give me an example.
I don't know, like last time we were here, you were like basically saying how, like, because we said like we're Christian, you were like, no, you're not Christian because you guys do OnlyFans. But I disagree with that. And I don't know, you just like don't support it and you've made it very clear.
Well,
like you make fun of girls that do sex work or OnlyFans.
Okay, but so if the book says X and you are contravening what the book says, how is it even hating on sex workers to point out? I wouldn't even have to be a Christian to point out, like if you claim to be a Christian, but you do X, Y, Z that are against the Christian faith, well, how's that even hating on you?
It's not in hating. The Bible that you can't do
yes, it is.
OnlyFans.
I don't know if I had OnlyFans back in those days, just to be clear to everybody. I don't think Jesus was checking his iPhone to see this.
So, it's not in the Bible to, okay, let's just call it sex work. Or how about, let's use the word lust. How about that?
Lust?
Is lust one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yeah.
Okay, so by virtue of you doing OnlyFans, is that creating lust?
No.
Hold on. Just think that question through again in your head,
yes.
and then just re-answer it the correct way.
Maybe, I guess.
What would it be creating if not lust?
I mean, I'm not like selling my body physically.
You said you took $5,000.
Okay, well that was different. I'm not like out on the street like prostituting and stuff.
But it's maybe you're not walking the streets, but because now it's virtual.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I love OnlyFans, so.
Didn't you say men jerking off to you was empowering?
Yes.
So that's lust.
That's lust. That's eliciting lust.
I guess. I'm still like Christian though.
Okay, so Hold on, I'm trying to think here.
Are you a nominal Christian, like in title only, or do you not practice it? Maybe?
No, I
You
went to
don't
church school like
practice
growing up. Like I
it? But right now,
So did I.
Right
baptized.
now, right now, are
What do
you
you mean right
practicing
now?
your faith?
Yes.
So you're reading the Bible?
Yes,
Getting to know God?
yes, and I go to church and I pray.
Before or after the cucking?
Oh my
Bro,
god.
that's just a king.
It's just like that's just like a king. Like that's not.
So, like, God talks a lot about sexual immorality and not doing that, and to save sex, you know, for marriage, because it's a very intimate bond with a person, with the other person. It's the most intimate, and it's supposed to be in addition to the marriage. And he says to respect your body because it's a temple and it's holy, and he's paid you for at a price. Do you feel like you're abiding by those things that God says?
I mean, he's probably not like the most proud of me, but I don't have like a ton of bodies, and I don't just
Wait, how many do you have?
It's like I don't know. I think
You said it last show, so just restate it.
no, I don't remember. To be honest, I lost count after
Of your
like,
body count?
Yes, like
And
after
you're
20.
how old, 19?
I'm 19.
So you lost count of your body count after 20.
Yeah,
You-
but it's
you think
nothing
that's
over
not
like
high?
it's not like super high.
Well, sure, it could be higher, but I mean, at 19, it's losing count after 20. That's up there.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you feel like you respect your body more by giving it free to men, or do you feel like you respect your body? Do you feel like you respect your body by giving it to men for money?
No, I
don't think it's
I don't-
about
Even
that.
she's like, what the fuck?
Do you feel like you respect your body more by giving it to men
Not
for sex? Why is that?
more.
Is that confusing?
Like
To who?
I don't know. You guys said what?
I just have sex because I'm horny. Like,
But that's so like that's
it's
your
nothing about like respect or like.
But in the Bible, it's biblical that sex is not just made like you're not just supposed to give in to pleasure because it feels. So you're just doing it because it feels good. It's the short-term pleasure that you're chasing, correct?
I guess.
Okay, but there is a long-term effect to your short-term decisions.
What's the long-term effect?
It will damage your
every-
attachment issue. Like when you have sex with one person, it forever changes your brain. Do you guys know that? I'm
No,
asked like
because I'm a virgin.
okay, well, I love that.
Cap.
But do you know
Bullshit.
this? That
Yeah.
having sex with one person does change your brain
Or
forever.
no, I did not know that.
Forever.
You
Okay, I
can
might not be, like-
rewire
I
it,
might-
but you are rewiring
true.
your brain and your attachment. It's
true.
actually very serious. Like you're damaging your frontal lobe.
By having sex.
Yes, by having, and especially how old are you?
19.
19. That is your frontal lobe is not fully developed until you're 26 years old. So by having sex, especially in this short-term way, short-term sex with not in monogamous relationships, not in a marriage, you are damaging your brain.
I was not gonna wait until 26 to lose
Well, I'm not
my
saying that you
virginity.
have, but you've lost it more than once, twice. Like
Wait.
You have a very high body count.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just
confused.
saying.
You've lost your virginity multiple times.
I'm just saying, like you haven't. You've had sex. You don't even know how many times, and you're only 20 years old.
It's like 55.
And I'm not trying to shame you, but I'm just saying that there is long-term damage to your brain from that.
I mean, I can
Brain
live with that.
damage.
Like actual.
Oh my god. No, I can live with that. Like, obviously, I'm not the most proud of the decisions that I made in the past, but there's nothing I can do with that now. Like, I can live with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I'm.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
And
I'm not
virgin,
calling
and I
you.
don't think
I'm
it's
not
that
saying that you have like. I'm not calling you stupid or anything for doing this. I'm
Tell her
just
she
trying-
has brain damage.
No, I would
Do it.
No.
Hayden, do it.
Affecting her brain.
It is affecting your brain.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm-
have brain damage.
I genuinely.
I actually have all A's. I'm a student.
Avery,
and I
I
have all
genuinely
A's.
just
I'm
want you to
smart.
know that
It's
there
okay,
is
I probably have some too.
there is impact on that, and it
I got some
changes.
too. It's okay, Peyton.
It changes your decision-making skills. Like your frontal lobe is in charge of a lot of things, right? Like your decision-making skills. It has a lot to do with attachment. So I'm just saying, like what you're doing right now will affect you later in life. And like I know this because I'm 26 years old.
Brain damage.
And I would not say that, but
Well, there's like a lot of like sex workers and like porn stars and stuff that are like in very happy relationships and like doing great. So, and who have like way more bodies than me. So I don't.
But okay. Avery, so here's the issue, right? Let me bring it back to the religious conversation. So,
Okay.
like, it feels like you're LARPing as a Christian. I don't know why. Like, we have girls on this podcast. Maybe they think because it's controversial to be like doing OF, doing adult content while identifying as Christian. It feels a bit like a LARP. It doesn't, you can't reconcile doing porn with the faith. They're contradictory. You cannot be a porn star.
I don't do porn.
You do OF. You
Does
do.
God want you to do only?
Okay,
Can you have like
you're
Christian
creating
beliefs
lust.
though, like, and not be fully? You can't like. Can you just have Christian beliefs, like?
But so
Yeah,
then,
you're not
so the question
practicing those
is,
beliefs,
what
though.
does it mean to be Christian? If there's a set of Christian ethics and standards, but you just ignore all of them, and you just, okay, I lust, I sin, I do all these things, but I'm just going to call myself a Christian.
That's
Are
one
you
thing in
really
the
a
Bible.
We believe in
Christian?
Jesus. Like,
Yeah, like it's my beliefs, but maybe I don't.
You don't obey.
Yeah, maybe I don't obey some of the, whatever.
You don't submit to God.
I
But
do.
you submit
I
to a
literally
man.
Thank God every day. I swear to God.
But
I swear.
you,
like,
you said
I
you
thank
would
God
submit
every
to a
day.
man, but you won't
What
submit to God.
My life has
Get the
become
rock.
like right
God,
now.
every day,
Abdul.
I swear to God.
Get the rock. Get the rocks.
You thank God every day, and then you go cock.
Yeah, she's the cock.
Sorry,
She's the cock.
you do.
Come
you
on.
do e.
I pray to God,
E-sex.
and then I thank God, like, for
Bruh.
what my life is like right now.
Well, so there's actually a lot of people like that where they're proclaiming they're Christians, but they're not living a life that represents that faith and those beliefs. And so you need to be able to say that. You need to believe, but you also need to practice it and actually live out those beliefs and values.
Can I answer that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is like I think the conversation. I relate to it a lot with what they're saying, because in the Bible, like, it basically says like a man and woman's garments is prohibited, basically. And I'm a trans woman, and like I said, I grew up Christian, and a little bit of Catholic, so I understand what they're saying, mainly because of the fact that, like, in the Bible it also says you should never question God. You should never question the things that he's done, that you've done or whatever, because he knows everything that's gonna happen before it does. And like, this is where I struggle with Christianity, because I mean I don't physically go to church anymore because of the reason of what you're saying. Like, I feel like, how are you gonna claim Christianity but you don't really practice it? That's where I struggle with my faith, because I have a lot of Christian beliefs, and I 100%. Say what you want about Christians, but they're the most forgiving people ever. They're about forgiveness.
They should be.
Yeah.
Not everyone is, but they should be.
But this is where I struggle with my faith. Is like, okay, like, why would, like, everybody says, like, oh, well, like, the devil did this to you. The devil did, like, that's the devil's reason why you're trans. Like, no, like, I wouldn't wish what I have going, like, my situation on anybody. Like, I'm proud to be trans woman. I'm proud to be, you know, like, who I am. But at the same time, it's like you're getting condemned for it as well, and like, that's where I struggle with my faith, because it's like, this is who I am, and like, why would God make me this way, or why would I be in this situation? Like, why would God allow for me this thing, for me to go through something like this, or to be who I am today?
Do you feel like it's God influencing you to be this way, or do you feel like
it's something I've always been like? It's something like from a very early age. I just never knew the word for it. I never knew what trans. Well, I always knew what I was. I just never had a word for it. In other words, like, that was how I've always been who I am, and that's where I struggle with my faith, because in the Bible it says, you know, basically that it's not okay, but at the same time it's like why would I be in this? Like, why? Like, I don't know how to. Like, I don't even know if I'm explaining myself right.
Have you taken that to God and
yeah, 100%. Like, I used to cry. I used to cry about this shit, and I still, like, struggle with it, like, 100%, because I know what the Bible says. I know what the Book of Revelation says. I know a lot about the Bible. I mean, I don't know everything, but I know a lot about it, and like, that's where I struggle with my faith. Yeah. And that's 100% of a big thing, because it's like, Christians say, like, oh, you shouldn't practice Christianity if you're not going to follow all of what the book says.
Say that.
But at the same time, it's like, well, like, do I just completely exclude myself then, because I'm clearly in the wrong. Like, if I'm in the wrong so bad, then like why like it's almost not necessarily that you're like I'm not you in general, but Christians who pass judgment, like they're almost like being judged all the time because it's like, oh, you flex you're a Christian, or you flex you have these beliefs, but like, bitch, you're a tranny. Like
everyone sins, like that's
100%.
Everyone sins differently too, right? Like just because I sin doesn't mean like your sin is worse than my sin. And I think like that I can't imagine going through what you're going through and not knowing where to play. Like it feels like it's like a sense of feeling lost.
It's like it's a spiritual like warfare. That's what it is. It's spiritual warfare.
Yeah.
And that's where it like comes into play, where it's like when it comes to church, where it's like, okay, I want to be here. My heart and my head are telling me I should be here, but everybody around me is like,
don't worry about what everyone else is saying. I think it's about you and God. And I think if God's pulling you into church, you continue to do that.
Go ahead, Rory, read this.
It's clear the two OF girls are for the leads. They barely think of a response before answering. They barely make eye contact when someone spends the time to explain to them. They are there for money.
Savage.
Okay, so really quick to bring it back to the whole like Ryan thing or whatever. So again, I'm trying to understand like how me pointing out that the fact that you guys are involved in sex work doesn't compute when it comes to your Christian faith. Again, how's that me hating on sex workers?
Okay, I don't know if it's hating, but you definitely like kind of make fun of them.
How?
Just like, oh, do you wear that cross when you're shooting OF content?
I mean, I'll repeat myself again. How is that making fun of somebody if you claim to be like if you were just I'm just a modern woman. Because you also claim that you guys are traditional.
Okay, I didn't know what traditional means. I don't think I'm traditional.
That's okay.
But
now I do.
How is it hating on somebody to point out this contradiction of, and frankly, I mean, I think it would be blasphemy and extremely disrespectful to genuine Christians for you to wear a cross while you're shooting porn. I don't even have to be a Christian to realize that that's disrespectful. For example, I'm not a Muslim, but if somebody were to say something if you were to do, I mean, I don't even want to hypothetically say it, but if somebody were to be disrespectful towards Islam by, and actually it's funny, I feel like a lot of these girls who LARP at being Christians and do sex work as like a gimmick or whatever, you're not going to do that with a different religion. But that's besides the point. I just find it kind of like disrespectful, even as somebody who's not like super religious myself.
And it's not because it offends just me. It offends me because it offends God, because that cross means so much to me. Like my Savior died on that cross for you.
Oh, related to that actually, Nick, there's these bikinis that all these girls are wearing called, it's like on the bottom and on the top, it's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and they print it on, if you can find an example that's not like TOS, and that's like also super disrespectful, and like
that's just
Father, Son, it's just like I see all these girls wearing this shit, and it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's weird how like when it comes to Christianity, it's like really it's weird, like for some reason you got the green light to disrespect that religion, and I object to it, even as somebody who's not really that religious. And so the pushback I just give, like having a basic understanding of the Christian faith, it's like, okay, well, if the Christian faith instructs you not to behave in X way, but you behave in X way, it's extremely contradictory.
It's like when someone saves your life, like let's say you were addicted to drugs and like somebody saved your life and that person means so much, and then someone is just like beating that person up and putting them down, and that would hurt you. And it's kind of the same thing for me. Like the cross means so much to me because it's somebody that saved me.
It means a lot to me too. Yeah. Like that, I feel like I'm Christian Catholic, and that's what I believe in. So I don't know. I'm not trying to disrespect like God in any way. But also I don't do porn. Because you.
Well, I
said
guess there's
porn.
different definitions of that, but I mean.
What exactly are you doing? I don't understand. If it's not porn, then what acts are you doing to?
Like taking pictures and videos and selling it on my OnlyFans.
That are you nude?
What video? What are you doing in these videos?
Are you nude?
Like partially.
Okay. Well, that could fit the
Are you doing
definition
sex
of pornography.
acts in these videos?
No.
You're not touching yourself. You're not doing anything to arouse men.
Not really.
Well, not
I mean,
really.
It is to arouse men.
Yeah, I think I'm Christian, and I think I can wear like a cross because that's what I.
No, well, hold on. But it's specifically when it comes to, like, I think, and we've had girls on the show before, you'll wear your cross while you're producing this
I mean,
nude
it looks
content.
cute too.
They're not ashamed.
Is the cross meant to be a cute thing?
I mean, yeah.
God explicitly says, "Do not commit sexual sin in any way, shape, or form." In that, and you're doing it with the cross, and that's, I think, what he's saying is it's contradicting, and maybe you're not realizing it. Is all.
Okay, maybe I'll choose a different necklace next time I'm shooting.
Okay, that's a start. I think that's great. I think that's great.
Growth.
Yes, growth, baby steps.
Growth.
But again, I really don't make a habit of actually hating on people who do OF.
I mean, you just you make it very obvious that you don't agree with it or support it.
I actually, here's the crazy thing, I really don't give a fuck. I don't care. Now, when it comes to dating, for example, I would be very much inclined to not date a girl who does OF. But I mean, Nick, Madison, Gustavo, do I make it a habit to really dig in and talk shit on OF girls? Not really. But I do think it's suboptimal for a guy to date a girl who's done there's degrees to your involvement in porn, but I think it's suboptimal as a guy to date a girl who does OF. But I don't think that's hating on a girl. I don't think it's hating on somebody to be like, hey guys, it's a suboptimal move to date a girl who does OF.
Okay, that's valid. I understand the dating thing.
So how am I hating on, I fail to see how I'm hating on OF girls.
I don't know, I just feel like I've seen clips of you just
Give me an example.
clowning them.